What's good? 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 Y'all know what it is. This is Boss Talks Podcast. Y'all know on the show anything goes. A little different. Usually, the past, I think it was 2, maybe 3 times, I've been in the whip. I was driving. Right now, I'm just posted up. Y'all can already see when y'all peep. Oh, it's raining where Boss is. Y'all can see it on the windows. You know what I'm saying? So, it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? Y'all go hit the thumbs up. Y'all go subscribe, do all that. If y'all new, and definitely for if y'all's fucking with me, you know what I'm saying? So, um, yeah. Um, oh yeah. Okay. So I'm at the room, by the way, at the hotel and shit. You know what I'm saying? Uh, so since I'm at the room, it's only one room. We all up in there. Kids are still awake. You know, if I want to blow, can't do it around them. Uh, Smoke, whatever. You know what I'm saying? That goes for you. Even if you smoke cigarettes, you ain't supposed to be in the room with the kids type shit. So it is what it is. You know, got a bunch of weirdos walking around. So I got that thing on me. You know what I'm saying? See, here in Tennessee, see, people don't know this. People don't know this. You know what I'm saying? In Tennessee, oh yeah, you can have a thing out. Like if a cop walks up, you can have your gun right here, locked and loaded, cocked and loaded. I mean, you know what I'm saying? I'm not playing. Like in our car, it's not like most states where you gotta have it out of reach. You know what I'm saying? Like, like you can have it out. You feel me? Matter of fact, it doesn't need to be hidden. It needs to be out. That's what they want. Excuse me, I gotta turn this shit back on. Got a little dark on it, didn't it? But it's still all good. The computer screen lighted it up pretty good. But yeah, okay. Bitch, you just hit my fucking car. It's just barely, but still, nigga. I'm in this bitch. Uh, yeah, anyway. Uh, you said black sitting in a car making money on business. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's what it is. But at the same time, back, oh shit, just drop my brooch. But yeah, like for real, they want you to have it in sight. Put it that way. The cops want you to have the gun in sight. Like I mean, that's if you look it up, you can look up to yourself on Google or whatever. You know, they want it out in sight. They don't want it in rather not it be in your glove department. You know what I'm saying? I mean, even if it is, you can say yeah, it is or whatever. Um, but they rather when they walk up, they rather be able to see it than I guess you saying, "Hey, sir, yes, I do have it." When they say, "Do you have any weapons on you?" Yes, I do. You know what I'm saying? I got quite a few. Yes, I do, sir. You know that type of shit. But yeah, that's just because like I said, um, you know, freaks come out at night, and so do the crazy motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? So of course, I'm ready and willing at all times. You know what I'm saying? Unless a nigga just walk up on me while I'm doing this live and just shatters my shit because everybody can get caught slipping. You know, there's small, percentages of, but um, you know what I'm saying? I'm trust me. I got ears. I'm looking. I got all mirrors. I'm talking about even you know, the shit, the visor. I got all of them like in all angles. I got all angles set, so I can look behind me. I can see in front of me. You feel me? So it's all good. Plus, I'm tinted out. Um. Anyways, y'all. I mean, all right. So if y'all haven't seen the live that Mechee did, right? It was on IG. So for those that only just fuck with YouTube, it's on there's a channel called Z Banga ENT. Uh, I don't think. I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't think it is, but I don't think it's Mechee X that runs that. I think it's somebody else. But they basically will take her IG videos and put them on YouTube. Could be her friend. I don't know. The way she talks, it is somebody else. But you know, I mean, I didn't have there really. I mean, there was only like one little issue, and I'm gonna speak on that I had about the video. You feel what I'm saying? Everything else, I mean, I've already said everything that she said, so of course I agree with her. Yeah, of course I agree with her. You know what I'm saying? Because I mean, I've been done said the shit. You know, she got a bigger platform for show. But I just, in my opinion, I feel like if anybody that is focused on the shit that's going on with ozone, if they're trying to donate or if they anything, I honestly feel like they should have seen or heard of me because I was there from the jump. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking about putting out information about what's going on, the fundraisers. I was there, the first fundraiser, right? The 24-hour one. I didn't go on OC's live. No, I could have. You know what I'm saying? That was, I mean, but the plan was I do a live on my show because they was like, you can bring in views and shit and bring in people. So you go, I told him I'm gonna go live on my shit because I know I can bring some viewers over here and possibly bring some money in. So OC, you go on your live and I'm gonna go on mine. I told them that the day before, on the phone the day before we did the live, and the days before that too. But there's all right bet. Um, I was gonna go over to his show, you know what I'm saying? But I'm like, I'm thinking, man, it's just silly. Like, I don't know. We was gonna join our channels together, but bro, they stayed having guests on there and shit. So I was like, I'm gonna let them do their thing. I'm over here doing my thing. Regardless, it's a steady 24 hours of fundraising, right? So yeah, and I was the only one out of everybody that stayed on that bitch almost the whole time, minus an hour because I guess my computer got too hot. I don't know. It just fucking shut down. You know what I'm saying? Like while I was live, it shut down, and I didn't know if it was because it was dead. It just wouldn't turn. It wouldn't turn back on. It was warm, real warm, but I plugged it up, and while I'm waiting to see if it would charge, I fell asleep. I think I was wore out because I was the only one that did 24 hours. Everyone else, I know Jose, he took a nap. Everybody else, I don't know if they took a nap or if they just got some rest or some more energy drinks. Nigga, I was posted up pretty much, sitting down there the whole 24 hours. And then toward the end of it, I did have to get up because I need some energy. I was like, I got to get up. I'm about to fall asleep in this fucking chair. But so yeah, the shit that Mechee said, I most definitely agree with what she said. Um, you know, the shit with the shirts. I'm gonna just jump straight up into it. And then I'll go from there. You know what I'm saying? Because like I said, everything she was talking about, I've already said my damn self. It's just like now she's finding out and realizing shit, and I don't even know why they walked past me. Like there was, you know what I'm saying? Like that's okay. I'm aware. I won't open the door to shoot. just boom, I'll bust my glass. I know it's gonna ring the fuck out of my ears. I already know what it's like to shoot inside of a car. It's gonna ring the fuck out of my ears. Anyways, um, yeah, I definitely agree. Um, but you know, and I can't say she's speaking about me because she didn't say a specific name. But I want to talk about it because Remy want to say, "Oh, me? No, that's boss talk." No, check me out. You know what I'm saying? Because um, there was a part where she said she's talking to Hosea, and and Don Danger Remy, really, yeah, both of them. First, it was Non Danger Remy, and she said, "I want to know about these T-shirts that have been that are people that have been paying for T-shirts that they haven't been getting." When she said that, like, cause I heard people saying they was mentioning my name. So when I first heard it, I heard it wrong. So I thought she's saying, "I want to know about what's up with these people selling T-shirts." That's what I thought she said at first. And he's like, "Oh no, that's this boss talk." And then I was about to say, "Oh hell no, he's apparently they were selling shirts too." So from what I know of, I was the first one to do it. The hashtag free ozone shirts, and then after that, I seen that they wanted me to stop, and I seen that Non Danger Remy and I want to say Blasian or whatever the fuck her name is. This did he white girl sounding like what I'm saying? Uh, she or one of them, whoever it was, they did make a site or some shirts. I don't know if it was just they copied a video or whatever and just made it look like, okay, yeah, we got the merch, $45 or whatever I think it was. I was like, damn, nigga, I'm selling for 25. Like, yeah, I mean, it's just plain Jane hashtag free ozone. That's all it is. This dude. I mean, I understand you want to make a cool shirt or whatever to wear, but I'm like, man, we just trying to raise some money. Like, people really ain't trying to pay 45 for a shirt. I understand they got a picture of ozone and shit, but come on, man. Like, let me first say anybody that bought a t-shirt from me, I mean sent money to me, and it was every time, y'all, that a person bought a t-shirt from me, they fronted their money. You know what I'm saying? Meaning they gave me the money. I'm gonna let that off for a little bit, so my car don't down, wait a little bit, and then I'll click the light back on, so we can kick it like this, in the dark, in the dark. But yeah, this dude keeps on walking by. Sorry. But yeah, everybody that gave me shirts, they sent me their money first. I'm glad they trusted me. And everybody that there's one person right now, and I almost said your name. This person has recently sent me, and since you're on here, I meant to reach out to you. To be real, I'm on vacation, is why I haven't sent your shirt straight up. So I hope that you know you can forgive that I haven't. I meant to do it. I swear. Before I left, and then I was on the road, and I said, "Oh fuck," you know what I'm saying? Because I meant to do it before I left. You know what I'm saying? But I had already left. Trust me. You know what I'm saying? Like when I get back from vacation, which I'm gonna just tell y'all it's soon. I ain't gonna say what day I'm heading home. You know what I'm saying? Like yeah, y'all know. But yeah, it'll be ending here soon. You know, I'll say a couple, maybe a few days left. You feel me? But I could be lying. You never know. When I get home, y'all gonna know when y'all see the red backdrop. You feel what I'm saying? Like I said, I need to. I'm ready to switch that up, switch a different background up. You know what I'm saying? But yeah. I definitely got you for sure. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, other than that, he's the only person so far, but this person has already ordered a t-shirt. So he knows I'm good for it. You know what I'm saying? Everybody that has bought a t-shirt has sent me the money fronted, and they got their t-shirt. Every last person. Besides this person, which causes because I'm on vacation, but I'm you know what I'm saying, I'm being real with him. You know what I'm saying? I'm not, I ain't, yeah. Plus, he knows I'm good for it. I did it last time. You know what I'm saying? Like straight up. Shout out to him for buying another one. You know what I'm saying? This person's the only person that has bought two. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. But I want to speak on that. You know what I'm saying? Because I never started making these t-shirts to make money off of it. You know what I'm saying? I started off so because I was like, all right, I'm coming out of my pocket, right? Which, y'all, trust me, I'm not complaining that I came out of pocket to help Ozone because I really do want him to have an attorney. But I'm thinking, okay, like I'm just as a hustle. You know what I'm saying? Like, how can I think? What can I do so I don't have to keep coming out of pocket and pretty much losing? What can I do so I can? It's just a continuous flow. You know what I'm saying? That I invested in just a portion of money, and now that portion of money I can use to keep bringing him in money, so I don't have to keep coming out of my pocket. I can pretty much just use a one down payment type shit, one time thing, and then keep it. You know what I'm saying? Instead of y'all feel what I'm saying. I know y'all do. It's just business, you know, small business shit. So that was the idea to get him some money for commissary. You know what I'm saying? So the last time that because I sent him commissary twice, right? And then I sent donations for his legal funds multiple times. This one right here was the most recent, right? As you can see on there, it's September 27th, 2021, right? I'm gonna leave it up there for a second. I know some of y'all have already seen it. And if anybody has ever sent him money, like through the portal, then y'all would know. That means y'all got this shit. This same fucking shit. You know what I'm saying? Y'all got the same receipt. This is the receipt. This is literally the receipt. Not saying this is proof. No, I'm saying this is literally the receipt. This is what they send you whenever you fucking pay. When you give him money for his commissary, this is what they send to you through your email right here to verify that you did it, right? So if anybody has, y'all would know, oh yeah, that's real. That's what, plain Jane. So that was the first time. That was from the t-shirts. This one was the first time I sent him commissary back in July. I talked to him August 1st. You feel what I'm saying? So I hadn't even talked to him. You know what I'm saying? I just sent it. I sent that. It was a total of 600, nigga. Right? I first planned on giving it all to his commissary. Cause I was like one of them, the main ones that was like, commissary, y'all. He's in jail right now. So he needs commissary right now. I understand he needs a lawyer. Because everybody was saying legal fees, or funds. But I'm like thinking outside the box, okay, if everyone else is on the legal funds, okay, well then we're gonna get the money for the legal funds, you know what I'm saying? But no one's saying nothing about commissary. So I'm like, I'm gonna put all 600 on this commissary. And I said that on my show, right? People, of course, was listening. Well, I guess I don't know if they thought I was fucking lying or what, which nigga, everybody should have been known I kept it real, you know what I'm saying? But I guess since I didn't come out and let it be known exactly how I did it, some people had an issue, which I fixed it, you know what I'm saying? Because I'm like, nah, look, at the last minute, I switched it up. I said, you know what? I feel like $100 would do him good for a little bit, you know what I'm saying? And I'm gonna put the rest on his legal funds. So I sent to We Stand with Ozone, right? Okay, so Uh, yeah, yeah, y'all will see me like peeping shit. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I'm not in my territory. You know what I'm saying? I'm not in my hood. I'm not in my comfort zone. Uh, so yeah, I'm gonna be over here. So don't mind me, okay? But yeah. So that was that. You know what I'm saying? So that's not the point of all of this. My point is on the t-shirts. Like I said, that this right here was the first batch of t-shirts I sold. I sell them at 25 a piece, right? But like I said, so I would take at the 25 a piece, I would take a portion out to re-up. This is what the plan was actually, was to take a portion out to re-up for more shirts. And then I was gonna take another portion over and put it over here, right? And then once they both stack up to where one, I'm able to re-up the same amount or more again, and over here, at least $100, right? Well, I didn't even like re-up. I just said, man, what I'm saying? So 25 times 4, that's 100. So really, I lost money. You know what I'm saying? And this was even after Non-Danger Remy went to Ozone and was saying, I'm selling t-shirts and pocketed money. I didn't even, you know what I'm saying? I hadn't even made money when he had told him that. You know what I'm saying? Didn't even sell a shirt yet when he said that. You feel what I'm saying? So, uh, I was like, I'm a man of my word. Trust me, people that fuck with me was like, bruh, I know you want to help Ozone, but Non-Danger Remy's in his ear, C's in his ear, lying to him. He should know that you wouldn't do that because you talked to him, um, months before he got arrested. He should know I'm solid. So I sent the money anyway, even though people was like, "Damn, he's saying he don't you're making money off him. Are you about to make money off him and sell T-shirts without his permission?" And I'm like, "What? Like I thought we was trying to raise money for him. I'm just thinking. I mean, what you want me to do? Go broke so I can't feed my kids just so I can help you out, bro? Nah. Anybody that does that, I'm sorry. That's a dumb move. I understand you want to help, but if you go broke and you can't take care of yourself or your kids, bruh. So I thought of a different way. Like, how can I make some extra money and like take like I'd rather make money. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause you, when you keep spending, you're gonna keep going broke. Every time you spend something, the broker you get. How, so it just stays there. It just stays as it's not like you gain money or great the fuck I did. And even with doing sorry. But yeah, even with doing that, thinking of a connection. But yeah, even with doing that, still, and honestly, for a while, I didn't want to believe the ozone. hold on, I'm trying to do something real quick. But yeah, when I knew Ozone was like, nah, I don't want you doing it. I'm like, wow. But then people was like, nah, bro, keep selling them. You know what I'm saying? Some people was like, just send it to him, and eventually he'll see that that's what it was. And I'm like, bro, that's what I did. You don't understand. I don't care if it was $2 or 100. Like that money came from the shirts, so I did that. Sent him the 100, even though he didn't want me to. After that, I still I still had shirts, because I mean, really, that was like 4 shirts. Really, I had ordered like 15 and printed them, made them up. So I'm like feeling played, because I'm like, man, I've been going hard for Ozone, in my opinion. And when you really look at shit, look, y'all. I mean, if people don't believe me, y'all can go look. Now, I don't know about IG. I can't speak about IG, but on YouTube, still to this day, I have more time on YouTube talking about Ozone and what's going on with Ozone. That was there when Hosey did that little 24-hour or that 12-hour fundraiser. That was the second fundraiser that anybody has done on YouTube. I don't know about off of YouTube. On YouTube, I've done more than that, and I was included in the first one that they did. So I have a lot of time on this bitch. I be doing long ass shows and shit. Everybody knows that. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. So no one can sit here and tell me, oh, they've been on here talking about Ozone more than Boss Talk, because that's a lie. Numbers don't lie. You better go back and look at the number, how many hours I was on this bitch speaking. You know what I'm saying? So I felt played. I'm like, wow. So I helped bring money in. I helped bring attention to it. I helped push the facts in the news about Ozone when people didn't even know where to find it. I'm hearing, damn, boss, if it wasn't from you, I wouldn't know shit. I said, I know, because there's only 2 people giving out the information, me and Hosey. This is when me and Hosey was cool. We was giving out the same exact information too. You know what I'm saying? Because it was coming from the same source. You know what I'm saying? The direct source. Everything was spoke behind, like, okay, what should we not say? What should we say? What should we show? What should we not show? That's how shit was going. And me and him was the only one posting shit. Nobody else. If anybody else did post any information about him, it was because they got it off our show and then they posted it on their show. So it was always after us. Anybody on here, y'all know it. Y'all know that's facts from the beginning. Then when all the lies and all that shit started, we divided. Then they started talking that shit about me and all that bullshit, right? So the whole point of all this, one is to let, I mean, because I've already said it. I've already talked about all of this. Everything Mechee X talked about, I've been done talked about. But that's news to me, to my ears, when I hear that shirts were paid for, but nobody ever received shirts. So I know on my part, that never happened. The people that sent me money, they got their shirt. The person that recently sent me money for a t-shirt, he's gonna get that, just when I get back. You feel what I'm saying? For sure. That's the only person that and some of them, took a little longer than expected. You know what I'm saying? But I mean, everybody has got their shirt, including the person that just ordered another one. I believe he still has other shirt. I haven't asked him why he wanted another one. Could be for someone else. It could be that I don't know. The dog bit it and ripped it up. I don't know. You feel what I'm saying? But still, everyone that paid, they got their shirt. That is facts. No, you'll never see anybody. I mean, unless someone tries to cap. But on everything I love, you'll never see anybody that actually sent me money for a shirt say that I never received it. You know what I'm saying? So, as a matter of fact, there's some people that haven't sent me like a picture wearing the t-shirts, and I'm gonna ask them here soon. You know what I'm saying? Because I wanted to be real transparent. The reason I did that for people to show, and so that people can count my pockets type shit. You feel what I'm saying? Like be like, okay, this person bought it, this person, you count them all up, and then you'll realize like after a while, okay, oh yeah, he really did put all the money toward ozone and he used a portion to re-up. That was just a way that I was like, that's something I could show that people, I'm being for real. I'm not trying to make money. This little small business was simply just for him type shit, not for to make money for myself. You know what I'm saying? At all. So yeah, I kept it real with y'all the whole time. It would have been fucked up if I said, "Oh yeah, I'm still helping Ozone," and then I kept the money. That would be fucked up. But I didn't do that. I told y'all straight up. I said they saying that they don't give me permission. They don't want me doing it, even though I sent him that 100. And like I said, I felt played, and I'm like, I'm gonna make my money back because I feel played. Even with doing that, I sent you 100, and even after sending the 100, you're still acting the same way, saying whatever. So I'm like, nah, fuck that. Like, I helped bring money in, a lot of money, maybe not the most, bro. I helped bring in some fucking money. I paid myself a lot of money. You know what I'm saying? Like I told y'all at the beginning of the video, 600. That was just one whop, the first drop. After that, it was just small intervals, just coming out my fucking pocket. You feel what I'm saying? So yeah. So if you want to add that up, 700 from what I've already just showed y'all, 200 on the fucking commissary, 500 we stand with ozone, and then we'll cash out whatever, and that's where it was flowing really through the cash app. You know what I'm saying? So uh yeah, I felt played. So I'm like, no, I'm gonna get my money back on these fucking shirts. So yes, I'm gonna continue selling them. And I told y'all that. I wasn't hiding it. I let it be known. I'm getting my money back off these shirts. You feel what I'm saying? Since I was trying to do something nice and from the heart, and then you just like, nah, fuck that. I don't know. You don't know me, or I don't know you, or whatever else, and shit like that, right? Because of non-danger Remy putting lies and shit in his ears. So yeah, I had that understanding. Okay, he's not being able to see what's on YouTube, seeing that I'm being for real. So yeah, I took that in consideration, and that's why I sent him the money, because I knew, okay, he's being told lies. But at the same time, yeah, I let it be known, I'm gonna sell these shirts, and I will be pocketing them. I let people know. I let them know. I said, for in the future, if y'all do not want to buy no shirts, I guess I'm gonna have to sit on these bitches. You know what I'm saying? I was like, I guess I'll have to sit on them. Y'all do not have to buy them, okay? I told them that. Y'all don't have to buy them, because I'm not going to be sending them to Ozone, or the money to Ozone after this. After that 100 I sent, I'm not, because they act like they don't want it, because I guess they think I'm pocketing money or whatever. So I let them know, okay, look, y'all don't have to buy. I just want y'all to know that when y'all do buy, when y'all do buy this, y'all, it's not gonna go toward ozone. I'm pocketing the money. I let the people know that. I wasn't trying to play them. So I don't believe I was ever in the wrong when it came to that. Like I said, if I was at home, y'all would see that there's still 3 shirts up on the wall. You feel what I'm saying? Hanging up. Because I still support hashtag free ozone. That's my shit. Hashtag free ozone. I want him to be free. You feel what I'm saying? I want him to win. You know what I'm saying? And speaking of win, I'm glad Ahmaud Arbery did. You know what I'm saying? I was in ATL. Man, I swear this whole time I was thinking Brunswick, Georgia was closer to Atlanta. I had in my mind, oh yeah, I'm gonna do this. While I'm there, I'm gonna do that. So I was like, bam, you know what I'm saying? Man, I was happy. You feel what I'm saying? That I thought I was gonna get to go to the protest and possibly even be there whenever the verdict came in. The verdict came in while I was at the aquarium. You feel what I'm saying? And those probably wonder, where is it at? Honestly, I made that video to just show the people that when I go live, there's a small amount of people that would just come on right when I'm live. They see the notification and they're like, that was something for them. You know what I'm saying? I know there's other supporters that missed it because of they were asleep or work, something. You know what I'm saying? So no disrespect to y'all, but the people that really like, boom, want to click it right away. That was something fun for y'all to see. Even though I didn't have the best camera, it was just with my phone, so it kind of I rewatched it. And in my opinion, yeah, it kind of sucky. You know what I'm saying? Because like I said, the camera did not give it no justice. The beauty that I seen there, y'all couldn't even amount to what y'all like on the video. Y'all could not tell how beautiful it was. Feel what I'm saying? So it was just like, they can see it, but I'm gonna go ahead and put it on private. This is just for, me in the future. You know what I'm saying? Like just to save. So yeah, I did that. So for the ones that seen it, I hope y'all liked it, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, JB, about the website, and that's what I'm saying, like, y'all gotta look back to everything, all the little shit. Whenever I speak about Remy having money missing, that there was money missing, I'm updated with the numbers, you know what I'm saying? And I'm like, no, for sure 2000 is missing. But now you got to add from August 8th all the way up till this day type shit. How much money did you make from August 8th till now on the Cash App? You add that plus 2000 and something. That's how much money's missing. That's what when I started doing that, he seen I was really on his ass. Oh, he says somebody reported the fucking Cash App and got it shut down. I don't believe that. I believe he deleted it. Because it can't be a coincidence that while I'm on his ass talking about that shit, nigga, what you doing with the motherfucking money? Nigga, that over 2 racks missing. For sure 2 racks. That's a lot. Just to be, for sure 2 racks. But there's from August 8th till on, somebody, including myself, sent to his fucking Cash App. So you add all that up, boom, 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 boom. That's a lot of money. Because I know Cash App probably was used a lot more than We Stand with Ozone. Because it's easier, motherfucker. Even though people rather use We Stand with Ozone because they can see the number. But, yeah. But then that happened. Then the website just upping, it's like it's like he has a master plan or some shit or whatever. But, there's steps that you gotta take to get to to finish. It's like first, okay, I'm gonna do this Cash App shit, and then I'm gonna say, boom, somebody, yeah, and this is all legend, but boom, somebody, reported my shit, so I don't got a Cash App. So now nobody can see what was really made unless someone press charges, and they really have to really get into the finding out shit. But um, now it's the website. I'm hearing it was blazing. Well, from what Mechee says, I even heard it before, but Mechee said it. Trust me, you know what I'm saying. But Mechee said in the chat, Blasian was saying it wasn't her. Non-danger Remy saying he don't know nothing about it. So it's like, well, non-danger Remy, regardless about Blasian, or if she made it, you was telling people and making it seem like you ran that motherfucking page. So you are to blame. You are the one that we need to be at. You should know that, right? That you're the one that we should be asking. Where the fuck is the website? Why was it taken down? Taken down. Why? He can't answer that. He didn't answer that on her live. You know what I'm saying? He didn't answer. You know. Um. I think it's I think it's crazy though. Yeah, I think it's crazy that it's just down, and no one can explain that. So all these little weird ass fishy ass shit that's going on. Something there's a reason behind all of that, and it's not good. It's all deceit. I'm telling y'all. Y'all probably know that. You know what I'm saying? Um, and yeah, I just seen something about Thanksgiving. Yeah, forgive me. And this is a different type. I mean, I didn't really celebrate Thanksgiving today. I'm gonna keep it real. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, for those that did and do, happy Thanksgiving. You know what I'm saying? I know everybody has their own beliefs and shit like that. As far as Thanksgiving, that's a touchy subject when it comes to do I celebrate it or do I believe in it, because I can go on and about that, and y'all know, I got Native American in my blood, two different types, Cherokee and Creek. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, my ancestors went through some bullshit. Y'all already know. So yeah, I just if I do celebrate it or do anything for it, it's just like, okay, what am I really thankful for from God and family shit? You know what I'm saying? Just to be with family. That's how I look at it. You know what I'm saying? Not just because I really like Christopher Columbus dumb shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, nah, it's nothing like that. But like I said, I'm on vacation, and it wasn't just vacation for Thanksgiving. You know what I'm saying? This was just because my daughter is out of school for Thanksgiving. So it's like, let's go somewhere, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like when I went to Louisville, that was why I'm just boom. I'm a random ass nigga. Like if my daughter, if my wife says, "Hey, baby girl is out of school Friday," with this one, when I went to Louisville, my daughter was out Friday and Monday. They didn't have school Monday or Friday or Monday. So I was like, ooh, long weekend. We going out of town. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I be random like that. So I don't even be planning like, oh, it'd be January and be like, oh yeah, we're gonna plan for the summertime. No, I just boom, y'all wanna go to the beach? Wherever, it's just always random. I swear. But yeah, this one was definitely random. I've never been to the city I'm in right now. And that was like I said, for the ones that watch my um when I was in Atlanta, when I was in ATL at the aquarium. Um, yeah, I'm on like a little mini tour. You know what I'm saying? Like another tour, like I'm going from California up to New York. It's just it's a tour. It's a small southern tour, I guess you could say, because it's all in the South type shit. You know what I'm saying? But I mean, I'm moving, like, and because I mean, I planned as I went. I was like, well, shit, I'm gonna be here, so let's go here because of this. Like for example, I was in Atlanta because I wanted to take my kids to the fucking aquarium. Then I'm like, oh, I fuck with King Von. I'm about to go and see, pay my respect, just like I did with Young Dolph. I went to his memorial. You feel what I'm saying? I went to the place. I was standing in. I got a video of it and everything. If y'all, interested in seeing it, I might show it or whatever. But I was standing in the spot he got shot at. I was standing in the spot where he beat the fucking brakes off of really didn't beat the brakes off. He didn't get the chance to, but he would have if he wouldn't have got shot. He was beating the brakes off of Rondo or where the fuck his name is. Uh y'all know Quando. Nah, yeah, whatever the fuck his name is. I don't even fuck with the nigga like that, like for real. Just cause I fuck with Von Moore. So it's kinda like fuck that dude, you know. So yeah, like when he was whooping his ass, I'm standing right there, right? So and I'm recording it, It was for my sister, really, because I know she was supposed to go on this trip with me, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, it didn't have it wasn't didn't get to happen. So I'm like, hey, I know you would like to see this, so check it out, my nigga. I'm like, look, and it was called Monaco. You know what I'm saying? Monaco Hookah Lounge. You know what I'm saying? It was like a hookah bar. Which, to be real, in my opinion, any rap star, whatever, like uh, King Von or Quando, is it Quando? I think it is. Fuck, I can't even think of his fucking name. I think it is. But either one of them, in my opinion, shouldn't even been there. Like while I'm sitting there, I'm like, why the fuck would they choose to come here? Like, it's just I don't know. You know what I'm saying? It just looked small from the outside. The parking lot was small as fuck. You know what I'm saying? And I'm trying to picture the video. I'm like, damn, this don't even like, damn, it don't even look right. You know what I'm saying? Like, uh, hold on. I'm trying to see if it's on here. I don't think uh yeah, I want y'all to see the video. But yeah, I've been moving around. Um, but yeah, I want people to sorry, I'm trying to move this shit. All right, hold on. But yeah, I hope what I said today gets into certain people's ears. I would tag Mechee in this because I've been trying to reach out to her. You know what I'm saying? Let her know, like, first of all, I don't want nobody thinking I'm the one that is receiving people's money and not. giving them their shirts, right? Also, don't want nobody to think that I planned on doing this to make money for myself. Like, I'm gonna keep it real. Like, I will be completely cool if, and I still got t-shirts right left over. I'll be completely cool if nobody bought the rest of them. You know what I'm saying? If they do, that's okay. You know what I'm saying? But it's not about me making money. I was trying to help. But once I seen that nobody wanted that help, I'm like, what do you want me to do? I can't make you. And what I'm not gonna do is be like, oh, they don't want it, but I'm still gonna send it anyway. Like, what? No. No, I'm not gonna do that shit, bro. Like, I'm going out of my way to do all this shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't care if it's like I got to go up into the post office or to this place to donate to send it the package to y'all. You know what I'm saying? So I'm doing extra work, having to go, to the store, buy little bags because I put them in, you know, in bags, not a Walmart bag. You know what I'm saying? I put them in bags, the labels and all that shit. So yeah, so where I mean and see I go to different places because I know this one motherfucker want to try to say, oh yeah, I know you use this place to send your mail. I'm like, the motherfucker trying to say I know you use FedEx. I'm like, bitch, you said FedEx because FedEx is big or known in Memphis because the Grizzlies, their stadium is called the FedEx Forum. FedEx is on the airplanes. You know what I'm saying? Big sponsored by, they're sponsored like a motherfucker with by FedEx. You know what I'm saying? So I guess they just, oh yeah, since FedEx is known, he uses FedEx. Bitch, I use whoever. Bitch, whoever I feel like that day. Just depends on what side of town I'm on, you pussy boy. You know what I'm saying? So, it is what it is. I tried, I tried help. Matter of fact, I've, recently was, asked, uh, would I try to squash the beef with Ho C so I can do these fundraisers and shit. And I said, man, look, like I kept it real. I said, I look at Ho C like I do Non-Danger Remy. They're the same boat as me because Ho C is just steadily not seeing, well, he's seeing it, he just don't give a fuck. He'd rather lie to y'all to bring in donations than and then keep it real with y'all. You know what I'm saying? He don't want to tell y'all the truth. If some bullshit's going on behind the scenes, like some real bullshit, like what the fuck Remy be doing, if some real bullshit is going on, he'd rather say, nah. We need to keep that between us. We work that, keep that. We work on we talk about that behind the scenes, but some stuff don't gotta be on the internet and shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, bruh, I'm not lying to the people, especially when they're putting money into it. I'm not gonna be the one where they're like, hey, bruh, you taught me to do this, and now look, no. I want to be the one where they say, boss kept it the realest. Truthful with y'all, all of that. You know what I'm saying? Um, and that's what it is. He don't want to come out and let it be known what the fuck, like the truth. Instead of like, I don't even know if he even talks to Remy about this shit behind the scenes. Like, hey, like me and Hosea, the reason we started having problems was because before I wasn't coming online speaking about it at first. I was talking about shit behind the scene. This was back when we was on the route to get 30,000 on the We Stand with Ozone. This was before we even had 30,000. You know what I'm saying? So we was all telling the people, let's get, come on, we're getting closer. Our goal was 30,000 because the Funky Diamond, they'll take 30,000 to start with, and then we got to get them the rest later. So once we got 30, I was live when we got 30, and I started clapping like, yeah, we did it. You know what I'm saying? We got there. Now he gets to get an attorney to defend him. You know what I'm saying? That was a milestone. The 30,000 was a milestone, but then they changed their mind. They want to try to play me and said, "Oh, because I'm like, okay, why hasn't the attorney been paid for?" This motherfucker want to say, "Oh no, that 30,000 was for another attorney, and they ain't fucking with us no more. They ain't trying to do it." I'm like, "What? No, nigga, no. You ain't about to play me. I know that was for Funkin' Diamond." And he wanted to keep lying, making up shit. You know what I'm saying? Saying shit like, uh, well, he said, well, there's that risk if we don't get it in time, then they're gonna walk off with the money. I said, bitch, we already knew that. The people already knew that risk. But guess what? They still donated and we still got 30. I said, okay, are y'all gonna go tell the people that? Y'all gonna go online and tell them, hey, we changed our fucking mind. We're not gonna do it because we don't think we're gonna get the money in time. So yeah, we're just gonna hold on to the 30,000 and we're not gonna pay Funkin' Diamond. Nobody came, never. Still to this day, they never came out and let it be known what it was. It was me that did that. Actually, he might have said later on that they wasn't trying to lose the money, but he damn for sure didn't do it right away when he should have. That's when me and him started having problems because I was being real with it. You know what I'm saying? I was like calling him out, and when I would call him out, you could tell he felt some type of way. But I'm like, bro, this ain't your money. You're playing with people's money. You're lying to him. He said, no, you don't gotta lie to him. You just basically tell them what they want to hear. And I'm like, no, I'm not doing that shit. I'm like, fuck that. This is people's money. If they're donating, it's because they trust us and they expect. Whenever I give somebody some money and I say this is what it's for, that's what I expect. I don't expect here you go, and they do something else with it. Fuck all that. That's how exactly the reason why y'all ain't really getting no money anymore, because y'all been lying. Y'all been not keeping y'all haven't been keeping y'all's word, motherfucker. You should have kept your word. Y'all, he want to say that Mechee is hurting Ozone's case. He said I have hurt Ozone's case. No, bitch, you have, from doing all that fucking lying and not keeping it fucking real. You should have been came out against Remy. Bitch, we don't need Remy. Motherfuckers keep acting like Remy is just this motherfucker that we need to do what we need to do. No, this nigga ain't making no plays like that. Like, it would be different if he was like dropping hundreds of thousands. Then it'll be like, okay, yeah, we do need him. And shit, but nah, he ain't even doing. I don't even know how much he's put in, but I know at one time, bro, it's crazy. It's like deja vu. He did the same shit he did with Mechee, the same shit they did with me. Like, Hosea told Mechee, he said, whenever he did the 24-hour fundraiser recently, he said, as soon as you drop that live, that's when the money stopped coming in. And she's saying, so you're telling me the 1,000 people that watch my show is the reason why I stopped your money coming in? He said, what you talking about? Not my money. That's the Ozone's money. But still, he said the same shit with me. He said, whenever you started going out there talking about trying to expose Remy, that's whenever money stopped coming in. And then they started telling people, oh yeah, boss, he's getting donations for the t-shirts. These niggas, I guess, think I was balling out off of t-shirts. And he was like, where's the money going? Where's it going? He's like, matter of fact, where's all the donations going? He's trying to, paint the picture like, oh, the donations are going to Boss Talks Cash App, and he's holding on to it. So when he said that let me know y'all ain't even getting no donations. You know what I'm saying? Because if someone sent me a donation for Ozone, it got sent over to Remy's bitch ass. So no, I wasn't. I mean, some shirts were selling here and there. So that let me know right there. Just the shirts, the little small amount of shirts I was selling I was bringing in more money than they bitch ass because they literally was thinking I was getting all the donations. Because he says, "Where's the donations been going? Where are they at?" He was sneak dissing. I mean, I knew he was talking about me because it was in the same like paragraph talking about me and then saying, as a matter of fact, speaking of donations, where are they? Where have they been going? Whose cash app have they been going to? Start talking like that shit. The nigga got me fucked up. So yeah, I've been trying to reach out to Mechee. Um, um, so I don't know who it can be, but I guess it's someone's um I'm about to have to do something real quick. So I don't know who it is. I have as far as because the chats I'm getting messages about people getting put in timeout and shit. I'm assuming for no reason. Uh, because I do know sometimes that happens on accidentally, but uh let's see. Uh, so yeah, I'm seeing who's putting like deleting messages and shit. Um, but yeah, I mean, there's I don't know if you're hacked or if you're accidentally doing it, but um uh I don't even know how this person is deleting these messages because this person is not only moderators can delete messages or put someone in timeout or me. So the person that is that's weird, but I guess if I have to, I'm gonna have to call your name out. You know what I'm saying? Like if it continues, you know what I'm saying? Uh, but it's just weird because this person is not a moderator. So how the fuck could you know what I'm saying? So that's the weird thing. So unless this moderator, I had a moderator that changed their name to this, you know what I'm saying? So yeah, like uh, what's good, Delta? And yeah, I see what um he said he's now saying he has to check his tax status. That's dumb as fuck. Just like Mechee said, you wasn't saying none of that shit when you got that cashier's check of 55K. You didn't say nothing about that, bro. I mean, he's had that money for so long. You know what I'm saying? And it's in his possession. So he's like, nigga, yeah, nigga, I got 55, I got almost 60 racks. And nigga, like, that's how he's feeling because he's had it for months. So it's like he don't want to give it up. Like it's kind of like on the Lord of the Rings, that ring. When they get it, they're like, oh fuck. Even whenever they're like, no, we got to do something. We got to put away people. They're going crazy. We got to put it away. But once they get it, they're like, oh fuck, I want to give this up. That's kind of what to me. It sounds like, you know what I'm saying. It just sounds like he's trying to motherfucking keep that money. He don't want to give it to nobody. He says, "Oh, I'll give it to an attorney." And I heard, Hosea say, "Not Danger Remy is no longer the face of this." It's like, when was he ever the face? When I didn't even know we ever had a face of this. But if you want to be specific about it and talk about the face of raising money, donating, talking about ozone, bitch, it would be my face, bitch. Because like I said, you've seen my face on here speaking about ozone more than anybody. Say I'm lying real quick. Go ahead and be real about it. If you say I'm lying, be real about it. And then you go do your fucking homework. You prove me wrong. You do a show on your shit, tag me or whatever. Trust me, it'll get to me, and then prove to me that somebody spoke about him more than me on YouTube. Like I said, now don't do it if it's on. Somebody might have spoke about him more on IG than me. I'm talking about YouTube. So when they want to talk about, oh, he's not the face anymore, it's now the POA that's the face. Just like Mechee said, the POA just came in. Like, she might have been, I mean, she actually was the one talking to the attorneys this whole time, right? But bruh, she was so behind the scenes type of shit. She wasn't out here telling people, hey, y'all donate. She wasn't doing none of that. All she was behind the scenes letting me and Jose work type shit. You know what I'm saying? Like on here. So as far as the face of it, bitch, I'm the face. And I'm talking shit when I say it. Because don't be talking about, oh, he's not the face anymore. Bitch, he never was. Never was. The POA, she never was either. The face of it would be who the people see speaking about it or whatever. Now, when the beef started with, or not even the beef, when the arguments and all that shit started and they started hating on me and shit, right? And was like, oh, we don't need your help, we don't want your help, right? Then, yeah, it might have seemed like Non-Danger Remy was running the shit, right? All he was doing was holding on to the money or receiving the money. He wasn't promoting, meaning, hey, y'all, donate, y'all. He wasn't speaking about ozone. He said he was talking to him, but he wasn't even like, I mean, I'm not saying you got to speak about the case, bitch. You could come on here and just speak about what you know, like how, like the times that y'all had type shit. You know what I'm saying? Something positive. Something. You never did. You'd come on here and say, it might say, y'all, come on, y'all send to the Cash App. Send to the Cash App. Ozone legal. $ ozone legal. And that's all you would say. You wouldn't be on, come up on here and be genuine like I'll be doing, just chopping it the fuck up, right? You know, you never would. Yeah, Gary, we all seen that live, but that doesn't mean she's the face. Have you seen her face? Have you seen her on here more than me? Matter of fact, have you even seen her on here more than Non-Danger Remy or Jose? They barely come on here to talk about him. If anyone wants to call my bluff, y'all go add up the time. Just, I mean, it might take you a little bit, but if you really think I'm fucking lying, call my bluff. Come with facts. Go back and look at all the time that they've spent talking about ozone. Add up the hours. Then you come to my show and you add up the hours. One of my shows, probably two of my shows, I guess you can say, whoops the fuck out of them. Because like I said, I did multiple 12-hour fundraisers. That's 12 hours of being on here. So, bitch, you got me fucked up. I got about shit 3.5 or 4 days worth of fundraising. I'm talking about full days. I did a 24-hour. I did multiple 12 hours. At least 4. Minimum 4. So that's 2 days right there full of talking about and promoting for the people to donate to ozone. So, and I'm not gonna sit here and say, "Oh yeah, I'm the face." No, I'm not the face of it. But we don't even need to be talking about who's the face of anything, nigga. Like, because nobody wants to keep it real. You know what I'm saying? Nobody wants to keep it real. They don't want to give me my flowers. You know what I'm saying? They don't want to say, "Oh yeah, boss, he really did come on here and try to promote this shit." Like, really, like, try to do something to help bring money in. On here speaking about it. Like, after that first 24-hour live, it took Jose a good minute before he came back on live. So yeah, talk about the face or whoever's running the shit. Like, no, they're all lying. You know what I'm saying? That's why. I mean, I can imagine how Ozone feels. He probably feels so fucking confused right now. He don't know who to trust because all the people he was trusting at the beginning, he trusted us all. You feel what I'm saying? He trusted us all. Then it was like I tried to send him an email. It said he had to accept my request. I said the nigga already accepted it, so I knew, okay, something ain't right, because someone that I put up on game, I let this person know how the fuck to email him. You know what I'm saying? I gave this person the ropes. This person sent a request, he accepted it, and they spoke to each other. I said, okay. Then that let me know right there. Okay, yeah, something ain't right. He's believing what the fuck he wants to believe. They're lying to him. You know what I'm saying? Uh, but yeah, I've been here, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I definitely haven't really been promoting or really trying to raise funds, because I'm not a sucker. You know what I'm saying? I'm not about to sit here, and if someone that needs 450,000, if they're saying that they don't want my help, then they don't know me, or didn't give me for permission for this and that, bro. I don't need nobody's permission. You know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to make that uh like prove I didn't by continuously selling those shirts. Like, if someone wants one, they can get it. No one's gonna sit here and tell me that, oh, you don't have permission. You ain't my mama. You ain't my daddy. And I'm gonna be real. My mom and daddy can't tell me what to do. I'm a grown ass fucking man. You know what I'm saying? Like, my mom and dad, my wife or whatever. Yeah, they can like tell me something, and you know, yeah, I might hear it, and listen to it if it's but if it's on that nah, a motherfucker ain't being genuine whenever you try and be genuine. You can't tell me, nah. Really, like, I'm gonna do what I'm gonna do. You know what I'm saying? No one's gonna make me do shit. You know what I'm saying? My wife knows that. Everyone that fucks with me knows that. Like, if I'm wanting to do something, that's what I'm gonna do. Like a fight, for example. If my wife is like, no, 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 don't. I'm like, no, fuck that. Watch out. She knows. Oh, his mind's made up. Like, just don't you piss me off to where now me and you are arguing. Just get out the way. Let me do me. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and put one in the air for him. You know what I'm saying? It's to the other ones, it's locked up. All the real ones is locked up. I mean, I know the real ones is locked up in prison. Yeah, I do know they. I mean, they got access to bud, but there's. I mean, I understand. There's a lot of motherfuckers. It's like, nah, I ain't even trying to smoke or get caught with it, because I'm just trying to do my time and get the fuck out. I don't want extra time. But there's motherfuckers out there don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? They rather take that risk, so to take the edge off. You feel what I'm saying? Uh, I've tried multiple things. To think of multiple things to to help to switch this all up, but it's just like, damn, man. And then on top of that, Mechee, she does got a big show, a big platform. You know what I'm saying? Regardless of, I mean, she said her platform isn't big on IG, but the shit is now on YouTube. You feel what I'm saying? It's on Zbanga, Zbanga space ENT. If y'all haven't watched it, go look at it. You know what I'm saying? Y'all can go look at the live. Because, or if you don't have her on, if you have her on IG, I think it might be up. I don't know. I'm barely on IG for real. But yeah, y'all, if y'all haven't seen it, y'all go check it out so y'all can see, what was said. It was an argument. There's 2 videos on YouTube. Argument with matter of fact, I'm gonna go ahead and show it.
It's called hit a request. You act like you don't know how to come online and talk to people. Here we go. Hold on. Now tell me again, Remy, like in the comment section, I'm lying about what? When Ozon's mother asked you what was going on with the money very nicely, you didn't tell her you weren't going to answer the questions to go talk to Kurt? And didn't tell her shit about her son's funds? You didn't do that?
Can I speak or?
I'm asking you a question, yeah.
Okay. So she asked me a bunch of questions. She made a bunch of accusations. See, you're talking about the reason why I told you to drop your screenshots is because I also have my screenshots, right? Because I've been in dialogue with her. She has been on a live with me on Instagram also. And everybody knows that has been following my channel, that has been using me for updates. So me and this lady have been going back and forth for months, and she's been making all types of accusations, including saying that I was on the run from the mafia. Okay?
And saying that's what Kurt told her, and she said she didn't know if that was true.
Bro, I'm telling you what she told me. I have it in my inbox. You just asked me, and I'm telling you.
Let me ask you the question that the mother asked. What type of Ozone? Where is the
now you're searching for a different question.
And why have we not gotten in touch with Mark and Mike?
Bro, okay. Before we get to that question, let's address your first question. You asked me whether or not I said if I disrespected Ozone's mom. I'm telling you. Okay. Yeah, how is that disrespectful? She was making a bunch of accusations. She dropped like 24 screenshots in my DMs. I said to her, listen, if you're going to choose to listen to some idiot named Kurt Judah Israel about somebody's on the run from the mafia and all that, I said, since you have chosen to go that route and you're not listening to your son that asked you not to stop doing what you're doing, I said, go ahead and talk to him then. How is that disrespectful?
Do you know
no, how is that disrespectful?
This was last week.
How is it disrespectful? How did I call her out of her name? How did I disrespect her by saying, please go and talk to that guy?
You disrespected her because in all of that talk, you act like if a person starts information, she doesn't have the right to ask.
She wasn't asking. She was saying I was on the run from the mafia, dog.
This was last week.
No matter what, she's been asking for months. And no matter what I tell her, she's not satisfied because she's listening to some idiot named Kurt. Okay, so no matter what I say, you already made up your mind. That's right, right?
This was around the time that we were waiting for somebody to
say what?
Asking you, where was the money? If you run, why would you?
What's good, Troy?
Tell her where the money was. You told her don't have nothing to go talk to Kurt. But Kurt ain't money. You got the
First of all, everybody knows where the money was. I'm the only fool that's been literally posting his fucking account online. So let's stop that. When I cut the check for $55,000, I showed my receipts. Everybody knows that the lawyers talked about. Bro, what are you talking about? You don't know what you're talking about. You just on here. You took one person's story and you've made up your mind. Before you even holler at anybody else, you decided everybody else is wrong and everything you heard must be correct. Everybody knows what I did because I made a 2-hour live stream talking about what happened with those women, talking about the money that I paid. I showed the check and everything. And the lawyers sent the money back to me, and I've updated people. And then when it moved on to the whole power of attorney thing, I stepped back because I'm talking to Ozone, and that's what he wanted. So per his request, I shut my motherfucking mouth. That's what I did. I haven't been disrespecting anyone. I went quiet because he said his power of attorney is now in charge, and that's his official spokesperson. After all the nonsense with those women, I said, okay, listen, we shut our mouth. Me and Blaze, we stopped talking. That's what's going on. Ozone's mom knows where the money is, and she'll never be satisfied, no matter what I tell her, because I am on the run from the motherfucking mafia, and I'm taking Ozone's money, and we only need $30,000 to pay for a motherfucking lawyer and all that other goofy shit. And if you think I'm gonna sit there and read like 30 fucking idiotic messages that she's screenshotting from some other baboon that's making up lies, bro, if you have that time and that's...
You see, I don't know if he's talking about Mama O, Ozone's mom. He said, I'm not about to sit here and read 30 screenshots of of how do you say it? Idiotic. Hold up.
That's you. That's read like 30 fucking idiotic messages that she's screenshotting.
I'm not about to read 30 idiotic messages. Right? So I mean, yeah, that, you know, the nigga fucking the bitch nigga, you know what I'm saying? Kirky Durky the bitch, you know. See, he's loving this. That's all he wants is clout. He's loving that Mechee and Non-Danger Remy is talking about him, right? Nigga, trust me, Kirky Durky, don't get all, you know, in your feelings and all, you niggas is like me. No, nobody likes you. Nobody. The reason they're talking about you is because, you see, Ozone does not respect the bitch at all. You know how y'all know how I'm just start just calling. I'm not even calling him. I'm just calling him the bitch from now on. So when I say the bitch, you know I'm talking about. You know who I'm talking about. The bitch is not respected at all by Ozone, and he doesn't want him talking to his mom. But he still does, you know what I'm saying? He be trying to lie to his mom, act like he's trying to help Ozone or whatever. That's what he does. He'll try to say, oh, yeah, you know, bring me on your show so I can help this person out of jail. And then whenever I don't, he said, you don't want to help get him out of jail. I told you I can help him. But if you can help him, why do you need me to help him? You talk to everyone else, because I see him in everybody's chats. The nigga thirsty, you know what I'm saying? But he came up with this shit that he heard from his little posse or whatever, that that Kirky Durky, or the Kirky Durky, see? The bitch, he wanted to say that Non-Danger Remy owes the Russian mafia money, and he's supposed to pay him the amount that he has. So he's saying that he spent that money to pay the Russian mafia off. You feel what I'm saying? And he made up all this shit, and then he's like, I guess the way he's saying it to Mama O, she believed it. You feel what I'm saying? I don't know what he told her. Whatever he told her, I'm assuming from it being brought up that she believed it. So whatever he told her, she believed it. And yeah, she's saying that, you know, because the bitch, he's going in anybody's inbox that he can and trying to act like, oh, I'm this, I'm that. Y'all know he acts like he's everybody. He says he's a preacher. The motherfucker says he's rich. The motherfucker says he's George Washington's you know, family. That I mean, he's everything. You know what I'm saying? He's everything. Like, so he'll go preach that bullshit. And, you know, when someone, like I said, even me, when you don't know somebody, if as far as giving someone respect, if they give you respect, you know what I'm saying? When he first came on my show, I let him, you know, do what he said. He said he knew BMF. I'm like, really? That's crazy. Why would I can't, I would be a hater if I said he was lying right then. Nigga, you don't know no BMF. You know what I'm saying? because I can't prove that. I don't have no reason to say he don't know him. Because I don't know him. But the longer and longer that I, he was coming on the show, I started realizing that nigga's just a bullshitter. You feel me? She don't be talking to him like they be messaging and shit. So whatever's in a message, whatever you type, you can type it like whatever. Put it this way, y'all know the truth. Pretty much whatever you type, that's probably not what you would say. What I mean by that is, like, if you're trying to make it sound good, you're trying to make it sound real good through text. Because if you have enough time to sit there and really think about what to say, but right off the top of your brain, just freestyling, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. So, writing and typing, it's better. Just like rappers, when they be freestyling, okay, if they would have wrote it and if they would have just sat there and, really like, because that's just coming off the top of their head. When they write the shit, they can make a whole story or whatever. They don't know what the fuck exactly they're about to say. It's just they're flowing off the top of their brain. And what, kind of like I'm doing right now. I'm just flowing off the top of my brain. Don't know what I'm going to say. You know what I'm saying? And I might say something the wrong way, but if I would type it, I would say it the right way. But, yeah. So that's all that is when his name is brought up. You know what I'm saying? And that's what has to do with the fucking, the Russian mafia. He went telling Mama O that Mama O, I guess, told Mechee and shit like that, and talked about it with Non-Danger. So that's where that came from. You know what I'm saying? So honestly, there's no proof of that. You know what I'm saying? There's no proof that he owes the Russian mafia. There's no proof that. There's been no receipts shown that he has contact with anybody in Russia. You know what I'm saying? There's nothing of that. It's just a motherfucker running his mouth, talking shit, just trying to fuck shit up, to be real. So that's why all of that shit happened. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, let me go ahead and play some more.
Shocking from some other baboon that's making up lies. But if you have that time and that's you, that's your business. I agree with what you said about my yes, we wanted to talk to attorneys, and then we were waiting for the attorneys to be paid, and then they weren't paid. You told me he wanted to speak to the attorneys. That's what you told me.
He wanted to speak with family or somebody wanted to have.
Okay.
So, if y'all are so concerned about raising money, why the fuck did y'all owe these shit?
You said his attorneys. You said he wanted, that's what I have the message. You said he wanted to speak with the attorneys, Mechee.
Yeah, she's yeah, hold on.
In the motherfucking chat now. So where the fuck is the website and why you shut that shit down? Because according to the power of attorney, you got the
you all over the place, man. You're throwing all these darts out here. You gotta address one thing at a time. Bro, we're talking about, no, the second thing you brought up was about Mark Lamont Hill. You told me in the DM that Mark needed to speak with the attorneys. And you asked me, listen, you asked me, I have it. I can put my screenshots up.
If you can keep on trying to talk over me and let you talk, I'm going to say what I got to say. First of all, what I told you was that he wanted to speak with the attorney and he was going to get them because that would be the best route. But Mark Lamont Hill before that, because he's been trying to get in touch with family or anybody that he ever resisted promoting it. So, and now here we are again on YouTube. Why ain't nobody reaching out? Why the power attorney ain't reaching out to Ozone? To Mark Lamont Hill.
I can't speak for her. I'm talking about what you told me. I told you that you asked me if we had the attorneys. I said yes and no because I played my part and they didn't pay their part. So we can't give him any attorneys to speak to because even though we are in talks with them, they have not been technically hired. That's what I told you. So as to why the power of attorney, she wasn't even privy because she's not
that motherfucker
online.
never talked to me like
she's
this.
just now coming online and doing stuff on Instagram. She's not want any parts of any of this Instagram, YouTube shit. So what I'm telling you, I don't have anything to hide.
You don't want no parts of it, but you want to lie.
Because that's what Ozone has asked her to do as of recently. You didn't.
No, I just did a video.
You didn't actually.
And 10 minutes after I was done, they was on fucking YouTube talking about me. Ozone ain't tell her that shit.
Ozone hasn't asked her to step up and do all these things that she's doing.
Her to get her ass on live and start talking shit about something that Mechee said. Somebody she don't want to be a part of this online shit. I can't tell.
No, I'm not saying he told her that thing specifically. I'm saying now that she's online, it's because Ozone asked her to step up and to represent me. That's what I'm saying.
I'm fine with it.
I don't have anything to hide, man. I'm just trying to take your points point by point and answer your questions. I'm not here to argue with you. I'm not here to try to.
You came in my comment section.
Yeah, because you were addressing me. So I'm saying, listen, this is what I'm saying.
What y'all need to fucking understand is this. You don't get to fucking ask people to come out there and for me to break down the platform, and then when we have fucking questions, all of a sudden we're the bad guy.
Who said you were the bad guy?
Y'all got me fucked.
Who said you were the bad guy? Who said you were the bad guy?
Yeah.
Who said you were the bad guy? Who said you didn't have a right to ask questions?
That's what she's talking about. The power of attorney actually confirmed everything. She said she's coming to you now, but then she hasn't confirmed whether she got the money or not. That's what she said. You can't attest whether you have the money or you don't. That's what she said. Go look at the comment section.
She doesn't have the money from me.
Information to stop the funding efforts. So niggas is supposed to keep giving when we ain't even find out where the other money is and where we're moving forward. Y'all fucking sound crazy. And anybody who says we can cuss out and people make the fucking videos.
Who's cussing you out? Who cursed you out?
Oh my God, y'all.
You see, like, this is crazy, man. Like, I came on here because I have a lot of respect for you.
This morning about me.
Bro, who's got videos up?
I'm lying.
Yes, what you said wasn't true. I didn't steal any money.
What was it?
I haven't run off with any money, so that's untrue.
Where's the money?
It's the same place that it's been in my account. Everybody knows that, man.
You check to the attorney, so because you couldn't get.
Bro, and I also said they fucking sent the money back to me because the people didn't pay their part.
Okay.
Like, are you trying to understand, or are you just trying to bash, man? Like, what?
After all of that happened, and you claim they didn't come with
all of what? All of what happened?
Well, fucking listen. After you said that you gave the check, the women didn't come with the money. After that, it was this big ass mix up. We know that Ozone didn't have an attorney, and then everything got quiet. Nobody has said shit. Now y'all back talking about can we raise some more money? But nobody has answered questions about the last one.
It's funny. It's funny you say everybody got quiet when people been on YouTube. Like, yeah, because he asked me not to. Ozone, I just told you, he asked the power of attorney to step forward. He asked the power of attorney to speak on his behalf, and I stepped back. Now there's more. Listen.
On his brother's behalf is
right.
No.
Listen. All right.
I'm gonna need you to see from the people's ear. You say Ozone actually not supposed to support it. Answer nothing no more. Like all this mixed up with the money.
No. That's not what I'm saying.
Mixed up with the money. Nobody said they did.
What? There was no mix up with no money, man. There was no mix up.
They didn't have the money. They said they didn't have the money. Nobody had any money.
Excuse me.
All of y'all went quiet. You stopped posting about this.
Bro, you crazy. You crazy as shit, bro. Like you talking all types of wild stuff. There's no mix up with the money that I'm holding. There was never any mix up with that. I cut my check. That's on YouTube. I don't know what you're talking about.
She's been asking you, but the power attorney still don't have it yet. So
that's right. She doesn't. It's still in my possession. Okay. Yes, it is. It's still in my possession.
What are we doing with it? And
what are we doing with it? What are we gonna do with $58,000? They're in process of raising more.
Okay, and if we
to hire an attorney.
Let's go to the next question. Hold on. Let's go next question. If we're in the process
Bro, everything I tell you is a lie, bro. So why you even bother asking? Why you even bother asking, man?
How come yesterday y'all shut down the website with all the donations? Where is that? Blazing, you in the comment section. I heard you the one that shut it down. So do you want to come on here and answer that question? You want to answer that question? You have to fight up that you're raising money at almost $60,000. You tell us that we're not just raising money, but y'all took down the site. And the POA didn't know nothing about that either. So do y'all want to explain that?
Okay, I can.
That's where you got it from. Where the site at? They said Blazing took the shit down. So what's the story?
Okay. I can, but before I go forward, I'll say this. Have you made up your mind that everything that I say is going to be a lie? Because if that's the case...
No. See, this is you beating around the bush. I'm asking you valid questions.
No, man. No, listen, I'm not...
We fucking want answers. Answer that question.
Yes, of course you do. Of course you want answers. But if the answers, if you've decided that the person providing the answers is a fucking liar, then we might as well cease and desist with this, because there's no point for me to speak.
Question of where the side is, and now it's time. All right, I see where this is going.
Right.
You know, it's funny how from the perspective of the people, y'all don't look like some bullshit, but y'all want us to keep donating. The thing, you have that you collect the money from. You got all that money. We're supposed to be raising more to hit our goal, and the site is now gone in the midst of the new fundraiser. Somebody and why did you take it down? That's a valid question.
And I'm not. Bruh, yelling doesn't do anything, man. It doesn't bring any understanding.
I let this nigga speak. Every time I have a fucking question, he's talking over me. And I let me speak.
But you don't believe anything I say, dog. You don't believe anything I say. I will answer. But what I was trying to clarify is if you're going to believe anything that I say.
You want everything but answering that question.
Bruh, I'll answer the motherfucking question. I'm not in charge of the motherfucking site, and I didn't motherfucking take it down. Now go speak to the person that's in charge of the motherfucking site. And the site also, I am no longer collecting donations, bro. I'm no longer collecting donations. Okay, so they're setting up their own thing. And I wasn't the one that did that. There's other people involved. There's things that's been said and communicated between Ozone and other people. And I'm not going to fucking come on Instagram and talk about that. So I'm not going to come on here and gossip. But I will say, because you making that face like, yeah, everything the niggas, yeah, that's a lie. Yeah, it's all lies. That's my point. Why the fuck do we bother with this dialogue if everything that I say is a lie then?
Gentlemen, got everybody caught up. See that one question? I'm just saying, from the people's perspective, even the power of attorney is shocked to find out.
Half of these niggas are idiots.
You don't get to tell us who took the website down, but you were the one in charge of the money, so it had nothing to do with you.
Yeah. What the money and the website are two different things, dear. I only connected my PayPal to the website. I don't control the motherfucking website. That's not a mystery, Scooby-Doo. There's nothing on there that's fucking mysterious about that. I'm not in control of that. I didn't make it and I didn't shut it down. I answered your question. Go and speak to the people that's in charge of that. You could go and talk to Blaze, talk to the other people that's in charge of that and ask them why, and maybe even talk to Ozone about that. Maybe he will fucking tell you. But don't come on here and make all these accusations about things that you don't know.
You said ask Ozone, but I thought that's the power of attorney. The power of attorney didn't know why y'all took it down either. Go read the comments.
Bro, I'm not speaking for the power of attorney. I'm telling you to go to the horse's mouth. I said you could talk to Ozone.
Ozone didn't tell y'all to take the website down. That's not true.
I didn't fucking say Ozone told me to take the website down. Take the wax out of your ear. I didn't say that. I said go and speak to Ozone and you might get some insight into that. That's what I said. I didn't say you told them to do that.
Blazing, would you like to come on and explain why you took the phone down? Because according to him and other people, you took it down. Blazing, why you took the site down? You and that talk those shit. Come on up here and answer that question.
Bro, y'all crazy as shit with this internet shit. Oh, y'all crazy, alright. Y'all are not well. Y'all are not well, dog. You're ghetto too, Mechee. We all ghetto in this bitch. Man, the pot calling the kettle black, man. I've never disrespected you. I've always given you your kudos. I've never said anything. Bro, if you had an issue, if you felt like I was stealing shit, you should have came to me first before you even
This has all been ghetto as fuck from the beginning.
Yes, it has been. It has been. And what? I just fucking said it. And what? That doesn't mean I stole no fucking money. How do you like it when people go on YouTube and say that you're scamming? I didn't steal no fucking money, and you shouldn't be making no accusations about no shit that you don't know about, dog.
You where the fuck the money was, so now we asking you, my nigga.
It's in my motherfucking account. I already said that, and people already know that because I did update the people on that.
Lady says I can't get myself free. I have been lied on. Do not create the site. Ozone knows what's going on. Ozone has emails to prove it. Y'all gonna quit saying that to me, girl. Blake, shut the fuck up. You didn't create the site. But your shit is on it and you're able to collect the money. Does anybody in the chat think that makes any sense?
Bro, I'm the one that's collecting the money. I'm holding the money.
Because I'm talking now. You can't tell me nothing about the site. I want everybody in the comment section to listen to this. So you're the one collecting the money. You're paying, but you ain't nothing to do that, but you had access to do it. So that don't even make no fucking sense. You was able to collect the money from the site, but you don't know shit about the site, and you don't know.
That's just a fucking PayPal. A PayPal was connected. How is that? That doesn't mean I made the site and that I have the password to the site. That's not a fucking, again, that's not a mystery. That's nothing far-fetched. Like there were four of us at least, like four of us working together. That's nothing. You're trying to make some shit where there's nothing. I'm telling you, I wasn't in charge of the site. Either you believe that or you fucking don't. I can't make you believe it. That's the truth though. All my life, I didn't shut the site down and I did not have access to the motherfucking site. My PayPal was connected to it and that's it. Because that was my job. My job was to collect the funds, to help raise the funds, collect the funds, and keep it safe. That's it. Now, if you believe whatever the fuck you want to believe. I can't change your mind because you already made up your mind. But you asked me, and I just told you.
It's not about changing my mind. It's about this. Y'all some fuck.
Bro, I'm not trying to change your mind. I'm just speaking the truth.
It's giving y'all a whole lot of money. And y'all come on here with.
And it's where it is right now.
The fuck?
Bro, you crazy, dog. Y'all trying to show dirt on my name, the only person that actually could have checked to these attorneys. Y'all crazy. Y'all crazy. I'm the only person. When we got the 55K, I'm the one that wrote the check. And I'm the one that...
Blazing. You can shut the fuck up in my comment section, bitch. I'm going to tell you from the beginning, you never liked the anyway. I saw that shit you talking about. You only tried to ride my dick after I started helping Ozone, but you can bring your ass on here. If you tell me they want a refund, hit the button. Bitch, we can't because you took down the site, ho.
Yo, Mechee, you get to her shit, bro. You start talking about somebody to get to her. You the queen of ghetto.
I'm the queen. I know it.
You're the queen of ghetto.
I'm the queen of ghetto, but I'm the queen of raising funds. If y'all want my help, right?
Yeah, and I always gave you your fucking dues. Did I ever not say Mechee did what she did? Did I ever say something about you in any type of derogatory way?
It's a matter of y'all playing these fucking games with the people.
Bro, you're the one playing the game because you fucking went public with people that you could contact privately. And I heard you bitch about people doing that to you. I heard you bitch about people doing that to you. And then you play the hypocrite and you gonna do the same thing because you love this shit. You love this YouTube drama shit, bro. Because you had my fucking inbox and you could have just said, hey, Remy, I think you're a fucking thief. What's up? No, you go to Instagram and you put that shit in a fucking message in a live stream at the end of your live stream. That's drama shit.
2 seconds and you all in your fucking feelings. Bitch, she didn't go to live to talk about you. Thank you very much.
You said it on the live. You said Remy ran off with the money, dog. You said that. You literally said that. So what the fuck are you talking about? Now I'm lying. Bro, you crazy, bro. You crazy. I got this money and it's not going nowhere. What?
I'm the nigga that raised most of the money. I'm not crazy.
No, you didn't. You didn't raise most of it. But I told people what you raised. Bro, get the fuck out of here. No, you didn't. Mechee, I told people you brought us over $6,000 in 24 hours. I told people that.
You know how many other times I raised money? It's not the first time.
Bro, no, you shut the fuck up. I have the PayPal shit. I know the times when you were speaking about those things, and I know it shows the spike in donations. It shows. And nobody trying to take, you make the mission into something else. Ain't nobody trying to take away. Mechee. Ain't nobody trying to take away from what you donated. I always fuck. I don't give a fuck either, dog. This is internet shit. You can say whatever the fuck you want. I don't give a fuck either. Bruh. Okay then, so why did you bring up? You weren't the one that raised most of the money. That's a fact. No, it wasn't you. Motherfucker, I've answered tons of emails. Don't talk that shit. I've answered tons of emails from people. I'm still answering emails now. Get the fuck out of here. You don't know what you're talking about. You heard some shit from some weirdos and you decided one person. I don't give a fuck who it is. That's what you mean. You're that motherfucking person. Get the fuck out of here, bro.
I ain't never heard him talk like that to a man. A man that will go upside his head.
You don't ask Persian about that. Don't ask him before you start running your mouth. Because you get your shit. You ain't even talking about somebody's ghetto, and you the one that went public accusing people of some shit that you know not about. Talking about somebody's ghetto. You're a drama queen, dog. That's your whole. You love this shit. You love this shit right now, bro.
Attorney just said the same thing.
Said what, dog? Said what?
Everything I said on my mind. She said that the sisters did not get the money, and that as of today, she's confirmed if she's going to get the money or not. She can't say that. So she doesn't have the money.
Yeah, she never had it. I always said that we were going to pay the attorney directly. Did I not always say that?
She doesn't know where the money is.
She said she didn't know where the money is? Show me that. Bruh, don't put words in people's mouths, man, because that's a lie. She said she didn't know where the money is?
She said she can't
because I heard her on another line saying that she's in touch with Remy all the time and that Remy pays and that Remy has the money and that everything is fine. I heard that.
What she didn't say. She didn't say he has the money and it's secure. She said at this time, I cannot confirm it.
Okay, well, that's a different line. Okay, well, that's another video. But I'm telling you, there's a video that I watched of her on OC's channel, and she said that she's in touch with me and there is no issues, and that Remy was the first person to pay the lawyers. Now, the only amendment I would make to that is Remy was the only person.
We don't have to explain ourselves to nobody but Ozone. You do have to explain yourself to the people who raised us. It's funny how you want help from the community, but you feel that you don't have to answer any questions. Y'all still didn't tell me who took the website down.
Right, you still didn't tell me what your source is. You still didn't tell us where your source. When you come on making these accusations, and where's your screenshot? Drop your screenshot.
Where's the website?
Bro, I already answered that question. So next.
You act like
next. No, nigga, I told you I'm not in charge of that, and I told you to go contact Blaze and those other people that's in charge. That's what I fucking
said. The power of attorney said that it was Blaze.
Bro,
No, are you in charge?
Okay then. Okay, and it's not me, and Blaze can speak for herself, so I don't have anything else to say about that, except...
I'm asking you.
And I fucking answered 15 minutes ago. I said it wasn't me, and I don't have anything to do with it, and she can speak for herself.
Okay.
That's it. Did you not hear that? I didn't do it.
I don't give a fuck. Somebody said he's not in control of the website. You're stupid for anybody in the chat saying that. He's not in control of the website, but he's the one that had his PayPal in there and collected the money. So for him to act like he don't know who the fuck put up the site,
Well, I know who put up the site, nigga. And I know who took it down. I know who took it down. And I'm saying, go talk to them. I say, go talk to Blaze.
Talk to them, my niggas. What's their name?
Go talk to Blaze about it. Because that's her department.
The comment section.
Go talk to Blaze about it. And furthermore,
she said they got hurt. That's what I mean. All this lying going on, and you expect us to fucking give.
When did she say it wasn't her?
In the comment section, my nigga, read the comments.
She said it wasn't her in the comments.
Hey, on the cool though, like for the ones that this is the first time y'all have watched this, have y'all ever heard him talk like this? Like get this mad? Like normally, like he does try to stay positive. You know what I'm saying, on the videos and shit, but like, you know, he's showing his true colors in this video, you know what I'm saying? Because I mean, she's hitting a nerve. You feel what I'm saying? Like that's when I first made a video about him. Yeah, I was giving him the benefit of the doubt I was like, I'm gonna give him another week, man. Like, if you know, if he don't, if he don't, I can't remember what the fuck I was giving him another week for. But yeah, I was giving another week about something. I think it might have been something about it was definitely something about the money. You know what I'm saying? Like, uh, yeah, that's right. He was supposed to get pay an attorney. I said I'm gonna give him another week, even though uh, when I said I was gonna give him another week, he should have been already paid. So I was like, I'm gonna give him another week, just to be nice. You know what I'm saying? Because you know. So yeah, I did, and well, actually, I didn't give him another week. I was going to, and then he hit me on the. I called him. He didn't answer, and he called me back on IG, and we talked. And that's when he called. That's when he called. Uh, Ozone's mama crackhead, and I started in Delta. He's my witness. He was on there, like I was on the phone with Delta, and I had non-danger Remy on my IG. I was on the laptop, so he called on the IG, which I have on my laptop. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I was able to. He was there. I told Delta, listen, I'm about to answer. So I was like, don't say nothing, just listen to the conversation. So Delta, he's in here, he can vouch. I cussed his bitch ass out that day. He was disrespectful. You know what I'm saying? Um, he got so hot headed that I was like, man, fuck this nigga. Bet the live was supposed to be that I was gonna do that night was gonna be a fundraiser. It switched from a fundraiser to exposing his bitch ass. Like because I got to hear and see the real him, the way because before he wouldn't be doing all that cussing and yelling, but on there he was trying to talk all hard and shit. I'm like, nigga, you got me fucked up. Blah 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 blah. The nigga hung up on my ass like a little bitch because he couldn't take it on the real. He hung up, and I'm like, all right, bet that's cool. You know what I'm saying? I told him, no, how you gonna disrespect her and say she's a crackhead and all this shit, and she ain't even asking for the money. She's asking where's the money. Just like, yo, this was so long ago. This was months ago. But it's sad because, I got a smaller platform than Mechee, but this is going to go, more people are going to see this. You know what I'm saying? So, which in a way, it's good because it's letting it be known how Remy really is. But at the same time, yeah, it's bad for Ozone because, I seen what happened whenever I exposed him. People did stop donating. You know what I'm saying? Because they was like, hold up. Boss is showing receipts on his bitch ass. This is weird. So why would I donate my money to him? So I was trying hard to come up with another way we could send money because we got to get the money for Ozone. So that's why I brought the Justice for Ozone, Crystal Muhammad. I said this one is this is legit. We don't got to worry about no bullshit. It's legit. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, we don't even got to speak about what if what if the same thing happens that he's doing. No, it's none of that with no what if. It's just this is a website y'all we could be donating to. Don't even got to make another website. Justice for Ozone is already made. People could be donating to that, and I promise you, it's gonna be saved until we reach our fucking goal. But I guess because I'm a smaller platform, nobody wants to listen. So maybe, Mechee can, make something happen because I've been telling people we don't need Remy. We don't. Not to raise no motherfucking money. I'm not saying that someone should be in charge if they are, potentially gonna put money in, like take money out and put it in their pocket. Someone trustworthy, real, that really can bring money in. We don't need the POA either. To be real, I'm gonna keep it all the way real. We don't need her either to get this fucking money for him. But yeah. Now that she said something, yeah, it probably would. When Hosey said, as soon as you made that live, money stopped coming in, and I'm like, honestly, I was surprised they made the amount they did. But that let me know not everybody has seen what I fucking showed. I showed the receipts, and the receipts was good, was enough to make y'all not want to give your motherfucking money to him. That's why the people on here, y'all haven't been giving money to him, because I didn't just say something about him. I kept it motherfucking real. I showed y'all receipts. Damn, it sucks, man. My motherfucking laptop is going dead. Since I'm in the car, I can't charge it. Like the charger I'm using, it's like a car charger, so it's low power charging. So hopefully, even though it's low power charging, hopefully it just keeps it at the percentage it's on, even if it doesn't go up. Like it's on 3% right now. Like I just looked down and said, "Damn, it's red. What the fuck?" Which it was on 50% when I came out. Yeah, because honestly, I didn't plan on doing a live, but the past 2 days I've been seeing the videos up, and they mentioned me in this. It might have been at the beginning. They mentioned about the t-shirts, and then on OCs they mentioned about the t-shirt. I'm like, hold the fuck up, like. No, I'm about to, because he mentioned my motherfucking name. Said, no, that's boss talk. No, it ain't boss talk. Because she asked, I'm hearing that people gave money for t-shirts and never received a t-shirt. That wasn't me. That had nothing to do with me. So if she's hearing that, that was y'all. Y'all were the only motherfuckers I heard about motherfucking selling t-shirts, motherfucker. Yeah.
And I'm not sure what the motherfucker said. That's a fact.
She doesn't even know why y'all talking like that. She was talking about that.
Okay. And
but y'all work with clients, so why y'all working against her? Y'all about older.
We're working against her. We're working against the power journey.
If he's doing a fundraiser with the type of stuff you for her to money, then why you don't use the site that whatever already been activated to? Why would you take it down and y'all was gonna take it down? Why would
First of all, you just lied because Blaze didn't say that. So stop that. Again, don't put words in people's mouths. You know what I mean? And like I said, I'm not in charge of that, and I'm not going to speak no further on it because that's not my department.
Hold on, can y'all can't hear me good?
That's what I do, and I pay the motherfucker. That's it, brother.
And on the phone, you can't share a screen like on here.
Yeah, I'm not the one.
It's very basic on your phone.
And that's a fact. And that's not me.
And I don't even know if I can switch to my phone. Like I'd probably have to end it and come back. But
people that's in charge of the site, they can speak for themselves.
So far, it's still at the same
I
percentage.
just know that I'm holding the money.
That's
and
good.
that's what I'm doing. And furthermore, the people who are now collecting funds need to do their own thing. They're setting up their own thing, and that's how it should go. That's how it should go. They should do their own thing and have their own site when we change, because there's a lot of shit going on, but even a lot people doing a lot of shit. And again, I don't want to come on here and start running my mouth and saying a bunch of shit because I'm not into the gossip shit. But there's a lot of things, man, that's privy behind the scenes that I don't want to speak on. Now you can make faces and act like there's not shit that happened that you don't speak about.
It's messy. It's too much bullshit, and we're not even sure if y'all
Yeah,
can do the right
of course it's messy.
So why the fuck would we want to do it to help? Tell me that. You admit there's shit going on that you don't want to talk about. There's probably on some bullshit.
Yes. Right. It's messy, but not with the money, Mechee. Not with the money. I've not run off with the money, Mechee. It's messy, but I haven't stolen shit, Mechee. I paid the lawyers, and the other people didn't pay, and the lawyers gave me the money back, Mechee. And I still have it, Mechee. I didn't go running from no mafia, Mechee. I didn't steal anything. It's there in my account.
That's what I'm saying. You so concerned because somebody.
You said I ran off with the money, Mechee. You said that. Yes, Mechee. I heard you. It's on your fucking channel right now. You said it. You said me. You said Remy done run off with the money over there somewhere. You said that. Come on.
I said I don't know where the money at. Go ask it. So we asked.
You said
I don't want to
Remy
switch to
ran
my
off
phone,
with it.
y'all.
You said
Not
that.
right now.
You said Remy
There's
ran
no
off
look,
with it,
y'all. There's
Michi.
no my phone. I mean, if it dies, that's one thing to switch. But and honestly, I don't know how to switch.
What's the question?
I don't know how to switch, but I mean, like I said, like it's good right now. I mean, it's staying at where it's at. It's not going low, thank God. But yeah, whenever I switch to my phone, I can't share this video. It'll just be me talking. You know what I'm saying? I mean, regardless, and I could go in to charge it, but like I said, that's just one. Everybody's all in one room. You know what I'm saying? So, like I said, I don't know if the kids are still up watching TV, and yeah, y'all's gonna hear background shit like the TV or yeah. So yeah, that's why I chose to come out here. Plus, I was blowing. Like I said, I don't be blowing around the kids. So yeah.
Section, I'm not allowed to send you a request to come on live. Is that because you have blocked some shit? So why don't you come on the live? You play down. So who took down the site? Why he took down the site? The power of attorney didn't. And from the fucking community's perspective, we're looking at you raise all this money, and then we look up one day and the site is gone, and now there's a power of attorney asking for a whole new fundraiser to find another way to send some money. Ghetto? Don't know what job does.
Agree. It is messy and it is ghetto. Agree. However, I didn't steal no motherfucking money, so don't come online telling people that I run off with no motherfucking money, because that is a lie. And you don't want people doing that to you, so don't play the hypocrite and do that to somebody else, dog. Yes, it is messy. It's been messy from the motherfucking beginning.
You know what?
It's been messy.
His mother didn't raise him. He is foster care deal. His mother.
Bro, you're crazy, man. Like you one-sided. You're very one-sided, man.
Again,
I'm
out of my comment section talking. You know how she doesn't understand the infrastructure. Neither does Ozone nor his power of attorney or his mama. So what the fuck are you talking about? We don't understand the structure.
It's been messy from the beginning, Mechee. I would never argue against that.
Can we admit to this too? Like, haven't there been people that have sold t-shirts, raised money, and ran off with the shit? People keep doing it. So why the fuck is we supposed to trust it?
Whoa. Who raised money and ran off with it?
In the beginning, there were several people
Y'all
who raised
listen.
money through Cash App and shit and didn't give the money to nobody. People I can go over to OC's fucking chat right now. There are people in the comment section on the video he fucking made about me talk about the gang of church and never got their shit. And who they sent it to.
Yeah, like that little guy that goes by the name of Barstock Podcast, for example.
Okay, so
we don't have no control over that, man. Like, we've been trying to shut that shit down for the longest. Brother, people don't trust you, Mechee. There's always people. The shit been messy from the
That's what I was trying to tell y'all.
We did our fucking best.
And why I spoke on it, you know.
Yeah, but I didn't.
This shit was last week, y'all. This is why I spoke on it. This was last week. You know, I should have been done spoke about it, but I was like, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and enjoy my motherfucking vacation and shit. Which this happened when even while I was at home. Like, that's how long ago it was. So yeah, I just let them say that. But matter of fact, I said something about it on one of my shows. Can't remember which one it was, but yeah, I said something about it. And I guess not from what everyone is saying in the chat, I can tell they haven't heard this shit. So like now it makes sense. Now people didn't. Motherfuckers is arguing shit. You gotta be aware of what motherfuckers is arguing. You know what I'm saying? Because shit, gunfire can start happening. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. But anyways, I threw me off. I just heard some screaming. I said, "Hold up, you got to listen to what kind of yelling it is." You know what I'm saying? If it's, that type of the yelling one that I just heard was a couple. Like, they're arguing. You got to hear if it's two niggas arguing. Yeah, somebody might start shooting. So that's what you got to be ready for. You got to listen to the type of argument it is. Like if it's two like dudes like on some talking gangster, nigga, it's time to duck or get ready to pop back. Whatever it is, but at the same time, it ain't your motherfucking business. So, uh, yeah, I think the best thing would be to duck.
Telling nobody I stole the motherfucking money. That's my point. I didn't steal your money. You ran into me and I still have it. I never stole nobody's money. What you talking about, man?
Yeah, that was that fuck shit though. Uh, yeah, they want to bring he want to bring me up like she didn't. I mean, she's just probably hearing shit that is going on his side. You feel what I'm saying? Like, uh, he of course he ain't gonna admit if he's telling people, yeah, send me money for a t-shirt, and then there's no t-shirt even made. You know what I'm saying? Like those shirts that he was showing, he might have got a shirt made, but I don't. I mean, that when I heard it, I said, "Wow!" I mean, because I've never heard that on my show. Anybody can like try to say I did that. I was receiving people's money, and I didn't give them uh, a T-shirt because I also did what I said I was gonna do. I gave the money to Ozone, but once he said that, I mean, he didn't want it. I was like, okay, well, I'm not gonna just sit here on T-shirts, all these T-shirts, when I try to do this for you genuinely, and now you just want to be like, no, like fuck you, that's how I took it. Like people saying fuck you, and I'm like, bro, I just did this shit for you genuinely, you know what I'm saying? So okay, well, I'm getting my money back then, you know. That's exactly how I felt, and that's what it is. One second, y'all.
See, I sent you a fucking request, bitch. Take it. You want to put my name in your motherfucking title and get clout and shit? Bring your ass on here and say that shit to my face. I'm out of pocket for what?
Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear it?
You out of pocket for going and making this shit be bigger than it has to be and publicizing what I said when nobody seen that shit but a couple of people on my feed and I spoke for 2 seconds and I told truth. You messy for putting my name and shit trying to clout chase, my nigga.
You've been cloud chasing the whole time. Why you so messy?
I've been cloud chasing the whole time. Over ozone? What I've been cloud chasing about? No, nigga. You don't get to come on here and make blanket statements. Well, I ain't even said shit in months and been live. Who? I've been cloud chasing Ozone, really?
Cloud chasing, period.
Who do I cloud chase, nigga? I don't even put people's names in my videos. That's what you do. Who am I cloud chasing? Let's elaborate on that.
Kelly, I think something might be wrong on your part because people say they can hear me.
Cloud chasing? Wow. How am I cloud chasing? Please tell me.
Black messiness, that's what you be on?
No. Answer the question directly, my nigga. It's funny how it's messy when I uncover the bullshit going on in the black community, but I wasn't messy when a nigga was helping y'all raise money.
We talked about that. We talked about the truth and where it should go. You know what I'm saying? You have the information for everybody. You have the information for Remy, everybody, the POA. You know what I'm saying? I don't even think you talked to the POA directly. She had to come out and
the POA actually left a comment in my comment section, nigga, and on your live, she verified everything I said.
She didn't tell you to go live about it.
Shit, I don't give a fuck. I didn't go live about it. And first of all, you don't get to tell me what to speak. Y'all niggas done fucked up. I didn't go live about Ozone, nigga. I was talking about something else, and I brought up the fact that niggas is playing Ozone, and it's fucked up that we can't get together to help this brother.
Yeah, y'all just keep listening.
Permission to speak,
it's another good one.
Nobody.
She got them both. She dogged the shit out of both of them. The way they needed to be dogged out. Man,
this whole time, how am I being messy? Everything I said, the power of attorney confirmed. Tell me where I'm lying.
These niggas hang up on me, or he's came on to argue with her.
Not confirmed.
He left the debate, left the argument. So did Non-Danger Remy. He hung up on me. So yeah, she was able to keep him on there and give it to him.
You know what's funny is that how are you helping by putting my name in the title and making this an issue? You're the one that made this an issue being messy. You did. How are you helping? Aren't you the one this morning? Aren't you the one this morning that put my name in a bunch of things and tagged me and made it a big deal when it wasn't a big deal?
Okay. Exactly what she did is
answer that question, my nigga. Answer that question.
You're talking a lot. You're answering a lot of questions. Can I answer one at a time?
I've been asking you the same question, nigga. Please tell me how I'm clout chasing and how the fuck it is I'm messy when I told the truth.
Okay. You didn't have to go live. You cloud chasing because you didn't have to do that.
So what I hear you saying is that you want me to hide the truth from all the people you asked to donate.
Find the absolute.
Yes.
You want to hide the truth.
Yes. That's what he wants you to do. I swear. That's what he wanted me to do.
I didn't need permission when y'all asked me to go live and raise money. Now I need permission to speak on things that I see that's a problem.
I'm helping to raise money for Ozone. Now you're
I'm hurting. First of all, I don't want to help raise money for Ozone because I'm not sure if Ozone gonna get it. I don't trust you niggas no more.
Okay, but you could talk to the.
No. If I get to use my platform and ask my people to give, and I give, I have every right to inform my people of what's going on. When she goes
yeah, she got more clout than all of us. I mean, on the real, everybody on here, she got some more. I mean, don't lie to yourself. She got some more clout than all of us. Put together, probably.
Did you see that?
On the real, you add up everybody on here, add up everybody's subscribers, and we probably still won't even have 60. I'm gonna keep it real with y'all.
In the black community, so y'all can what? Get people to donate more.
I ain't even trying to ride. You know,
there's no structure.
I ain't like ride her nuts and nothing. Unless she don't got nuts, but you know what I'm saying. Keeping it real.
I donated too. I have the right to speak when I came out of my own. I came out of my pocket. So I don't have the right to answer any questions. You know how many of my people came out their pocket because of me?
Okay. Behind closed doors. We can talk about it.
I know. The black community loves to leave dirt behind closed doors. That's what y'all love.
That's not what I'm saying.
That is what you're saying.
That's not what I just said.
That is what you're saying.
Are you listening?
That is what you're saying.
Are you listening, though?
I am. Are you listening?
I said, hey, we could talk about things behind
this OC.
And then we could bring it up.
OC.
Just so we all
I don't need to talk
OC, the hate.
Not a big issue. I spoke for 2 seconds and said that shit is messy, which you and everybody else has admitted, and that it's a shame that in all y'all messiness, Ozone is going to be the one paying price because it's his life that's at stake. I don't need you motherfuckers' permission to say that shit.
All I ever did is actually put out what the POA said, responding to what you said.
I don't care. But at the end of the day, because you tagged me everywhere and put it up, so now you've made it an issue when hardly no. No, first of all, no, listen. Do you understand logic? The logic in this is I didn't go live and make a video about Ozone. Let me finish. I didn't go make a video about ozone or the situation. As we were talking about another topic, I brought up how it's sad in the way that our people be treated and how we're the ones that do messy shit that won't even help him out. It ain't the white people that come against us half the time. We can't even get nowhere because of our own people. I can say that if I want to. And I brought up facts that you cannot refute, and we're the ones that helped raise most of that motherfucking money. I came out of my pocket big. Wait a minute. And only 2,000 people have seen my live as of right now. You went live and you went on your channel and you went and tagged my name, put it in the title, and made a big deal out about it. So who's bringing more? No, who's bringing more attention? No, who's bringing more attention to what I said? Me or you? Who's really talking? At this point, though, it was on Instagram. I don't have a big platform. I said it on Instagram in passing, my nigga. Again, it's only two. Have you seen my Instagram videos? They don't do that many views. What are you talking about? So you put that shit on YouTube for everybody to see. You actually brought attention to what I said when I didn't do it.
Where's the
by making a whole video and putting my name in it and saying she responded to me. And you tagged me on Instagram too. You're the one that's bringing attention to the conversation. You clout chasing for your little busted ass channel you trying to get views for.
Again, you know what I'm saying? All I did was put out, it's basically what we doing is fixing everything that people say, especially for the people that's out of pocket. You know what I'm saying?
Let me tell you something. I'm not ever, no, fuck you again. You niggas don't get the big fucking asking for niggas to give and get mad when we want to fucking know what's up with the money we gave. Fuck you. Can you give my people a refund? Can you give my people a refund?
What are you talking about?
If we wanted a refund, could we get one? You don't get to come over here and ask black people to support y'all, give all this money, and then when we have questions about legitimate shit, all of a sudden we're messy.
What's the solution? Because if you have questions and you got numbers, you got
that type shit.
Sir, I just asked the question. Are y'all niggas serious? Somebody tell this slow talking nigga that we was just on the last live and we asked questions of the people and blatant in the nigga who was on the site. They beat around the bush without answering. We asked Remy where the money was, and Remy told us not to talk to him to go talk to her. So please shut up, because you ain't behind the scenes, nigga. I talked to Ozone on the phone. I talked to his people. I know what the fuck I'm talking about.
Okay.
Do you?
Do I talk to Ozone?
Do you know what you're talking about?
And I talk to the POA almost every day.
And the POA just got on this case, nigga. How long has this been going on? And why is she on the case now? You know the story behind that?
I talk to him about everything.
Okay.
You know, Remy is not the face anymore. The POA is the
and I don't give a fuck if he's the face anymore. We just want to know where the money is, and we want to know why they took down the site and why people keep seeming to play with the money we're giving that's supposed to get the Ozone. We also want to know why the fuck everybody's on your busted ass YouTube channel instead of going to Mark Lamont Hill if they want real work for him. All of the shit that I raised and all of the stuff that I brought to help Ozone, y'all not even paying attention to none of that shit. Why are you niggas not reaching out to Mark Lamont Hill?
You say what? What?
Yeah, you don't even know nothing about that, huh? You over here trying to tell people.
I know you had a conversation with Mark Lamont Hill.
And Mark Lamont Hill has been waiting on y'all. It's funny that the power of attorney is talking to you and not him.
The power of attorney reached out to him.
Okay.
Nobody reached out to me. Nobody reached out to the power.
Right, so you're right. You just let your YouTube channel be used. You don't really know what's going on, so please don't come here trying to check me.
Nobody reached out to us.
You don't know. Nobody reached out to us.
Trying to reach out to us. Nobody reached out to us. He may reach out to you, but you ain't reaching out to nobody.
Oh my God! First of all, sir, you don't know what you're talking about. When Mark Lamont Hill reached out to me, I gave everybody his information, and he was waiting to hear from them. None of them niggas have reached out to him. So again, you don't know what you're talking about. You don't know what you're talking about.
Even I reached out to him. I ain't getting no response.
Okay. It doesn't matter because he didn't talk to you. He asked me to put him in touch with certain people, and I told them to contact him, and they haven't. So please don't talk about what you don't know. Just because Mark didn't reach out to you doesn't mean you're not involved in that. You're trying to clout chase on this situation and put yourself in the middle.
Who did he contact?
Oh my God! Who did he contact? Mark Lamont Hill was told for them to contact him. He's waiting on them.
Okay, who is them?
That information has been given to his mother, the power of attorney, and fucking Remy for the longest. Why haven't they reached out to Mark Lamont Hill? He's waiting on them.
The power of attorney.
Don't come I'm here to speak on her behalf again. You don't get to tell me what you don't know about. You act as if though Mechee hasn't had conversations with people, and I haven't been in touch with Remy, or I haven't talked to old mom, or I haven't talked to Stop talking to me like I don't know what I'm talking about. You don't know.
You don't. You don't
know what you're talking. You sitting here trying to tell me like I didn't get in touch with Mark Hill, and Mark is not waiting on me. You don't know what you're talking about, and that I gave people that information. I've been waiting for them to hit me back with information about how we should move forward. And it's been over a month now, maybe 2 months. But they on your channel, but they not reaching out to ask a month.
Cloud chasing.
What?
You raising money for ozone. Is that cloud chasing?
Raising money for what's cloud chasing for you is the fact that you putting all my names in your titles and you making a big deal over what I said was the truth. And you're over here trying to talk about shit that you don't know nothing about, bruh. They asked you to help them with a fundraiser, and just because you talk to the most recent person, you know Ozone's case and his money has switched so many motherfucking hands. You're talking to the most recent person. I've been dealing with everybody from the beginning, so you should be quiet. You don't know what you're talking about.
What is the solution, Mechee X? What is the solution?
What is the solution?
We talk about the problems. What is the solution?
Here we go. The solution is you niggas need to stop being ghetto and playing with this man's life and his money and his funds and these fundraisers. That's the solution.
A statement. What is the solution?
That's the solution. Stop being ghetto and fucking over this man's money and his life.
Do you go on live and not talk to the people?
Oh,
talk to the actual people.
Okay, I have talked to people. So please stop. Okay, again, answer this question. Everything that I said, didn't the power of attorney actually confirm everything I said on your show?
We did a live last night.
The clip that you posted with my name in it. What did she say? She's fucking. She actually proved everything I said was true.
We had to do a spin control. Listen, we up here getting money for ozone. Power of attorney. Listen, money stopped right after you did your live.
Oh wow! I know because 1,000 people see my live and it stopped. 1,000 people see my live and it stopped your money. 1,000 people see my live and it stopped your money.
My money? What are you talking? It's ozone's money.
Okay, it stopped the money because 1,000 people saw my live. Boy, you need to stop. How did y'all even know I was live? Y'all was 24-hour funding. Y'all came over to my post right the fuck away.
Look what Mechee X did.
What did I do?
Messy again.
No, it's not being messy. Y'all niggas think telling the truth is being messy.
What are you talking about? You're not telling the whole truth.
I just told the truth. You want to answer that question? Didn't the power of attorney just clarify everything I said on your live?
Who did you get that information from? Did you get it from
the power of attorney? Again. She just came on your live, and she also was in my comment section. She just fucking verified everything I said.
Did you get approval from the power of attorney?
I don't need approval from nobody, nigga. I don't get approval from white people, Instagram, and nobody talk. I wish the fuck I would. I need approval to speak on some shit about that. That's a fact. You're missing my whole goddamn point. Stop beating around the bush. Didn't the power of attorney on your live actually say everything that I said? So I'm not lying.
Some of the things you said is true. Yeah.
Right. Everything I said is true. Everything I said is true.
Hold up.
Y'all hear this? In the chat, so if it's true, I should be quiet so y'all can keep giving it.
Some of the stuff. Are you contest clues? Some of the stuff.
It was. So what wasn't true?
What's not true?
Do you even know what I said?
What are you talking about?
Do you even know what I said to tell me what's not true?
You just asked me a question. You said what was not true. Can I answer that?
Yeah, you have to know what I said to tell me what's not true, though.
All right. So listen, what is not true is the fact that you don't know exactly what's going on with the money. You had to ask who was over the website. You don't even know. You know what I'm saying? So the money, yes, Remy has. You know what I'm saying? Did he run off with it?
Remy got
no, he didn't.
And I told everybody to go ask Remy where it's at. That's what I said. I said, let's go ask him. That's what I
told you that he's going to give it to him.
I just seen what True Justice said.
And I also, wait a minute, hold on. And I also have screenshots, sir.
False.
No, it's not. What I said was, the word is, nigga, do you listen? You want to talk about, I said the word is, let me finish, nigga. The word is, he ran off with the money, and people said he got the money. I POA, y'all gonna stop talking to me about this POA who just started fucking 3 weeks ago.
What are you talking about? That's the person that owes on that.
And who was dealing with it before that? I was talking to those people. Oh my God. Answer this question. You a slow nigga for real. How long has this POA been his POA?
It doesn't matter.
It does matter because she just fucking took over. And then I was dealing with all of these people. That isn't true. She just took over.
The POA is in the POA.
Oh my God. She has not been taking charge of the funds and shit. She just took that over. Do I just pull up the date of the text message that she hit me up and said, I am now taking over this shit.
She just came out to speak.
Right. She just now being in charge of stuff. Before then, she wasn't doing anything.
She been a POA from the beginning. She's been one of the main ones that's looking.
I didn't talk to you because you irritate me. First of all, you talk real slow. And the second thing is, I have a text message from the POA. That's what I'm saying. I'm talking to her. I'm Texas. She just see that, so that's her response when you find out that the shit you just said is not that.
Listen, you're out of pocket because you don't know.
I'm not out of pocket. You ain't my daddy. I'm out of pocket. You're out of pocket. You're out of pocket. So we're not outside. Again, I said that the word is Remy ran off with the money, and they said, is that true? And I said, I don't know. Go ask Remy where the money is. I said the next thing, right, was that he doesn't have any attorney. We don't know what's going on. Ain't nobody said nothing, right? The website has been taken down. All of those things are true. And I said that the Sisters of the Underground reneged and didn't even end up giving up the monies back like they already had it. Now, when the power of attorney came on, she said, we cannot confirm. Let me finish. She said that the power of attorney said, we cannot confirm whether or not the money is gone from Remy, but we are in contact with him. Nigga, I'm going to finish. Shut up. So she said, we cannot confirm, but we are in touch with Remy as of the other day. And the Sisters of the Underground did not give us any money as of now. And we did find out, which is disheartening to us, that the website just got taken down suddenly and we didn't know about that. She verified everything I fucking said. She said that live.
Okay.
She put it in my comment section.
She said that live.
So
she said that live where?
On your show, nigga.
Okay, so did you actually say that we was doing a fundraiser for Ozone?
What does that have to do with anything? We're talking about whether or not I shouldn't say nothing out loud when the power of attorney said the same thing.
We talking about things moving in the right direction.
That's called gaslighting. What you're doing is not answering the questions, and whenever I make a point that refutes the dumb shit you just said, you move the target and you talk about something
what dumb shit?
I don't have to announce that you're doing a fundraiser.
You don't got to announce that we're doing a fundraiser?
No, I don't have to announce that.
Interesting.
Just because I know the other, and the funny thing is, you tell me not to be public, but the power of attorney said this shit herself public.
That's the power of attorney.
Oh my God, do y'all niggas hear this shit? But she said, but you just told me that I'm out of pocket for saying the same thing she said.
And she didn't say nobody ran off on a plug. What are you talking about?
What she did say though is that she can't confirm if he still has the money because he hasn't got it.
Can't confirm. You can say that.
Right. And when I was talking, but this is why I just asked you, did you even watch my live, nigga? Because in my commentary, what I said is the word is that Remy ran off with the money. They asked me, was it true? And I said, I don't know. Go ask Remy where the money at. All I know is that none of his family have the money yet. That's what I said, nigga. And that's the truth.
Okay.
And I have screenshots of inboxes with people before the power of attorney stepped up who was dealing with his situation, who was asking Remy about the money, and Remy told them he wasn't telling them shit and it don't ask him nothing else. So you're talking to me as though I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. But I do.
Where you get your information from?
Oh my God.
Again.
Yes, this dude is slow. You just asked me who I got my information from, and I just told him Ozone's family and the people who were dealing with shit before this power of attorney just stepped up. I also just told this nigga the power of attorney has spoken, and she hit me up a couple of weeks back and said, I'm now taking things over, but he want to act like she always been around.
The power power of attorney is the best person to speak to, period. That's the person that's actually speaking the ozone.
You do know that what you said don't make no sense. I'm not in the court, sir, and I don't have to talk to any motherfucking body before I speak when I've given thousands of dollars to the fund and I've helped raise tens of thousands of dollars
A
to this
slick
fund.
talker can't talk to a slick talker.
And the motherfucking power of attorney just confirmed everything I said. So you don't even make any sense. And you want to talk about clout chasing or bringing attention. You actually bring more attention to what I said by putting my name and making a separate video of her response. You're bringing more attention to what I said.
And the separate video of her response has everything to do with what you said last night. And it wasn't a video of you. It's basically her responding to what you said.
Right, but you put my name in the title. You told everybody she was responding. So what you've done is actually brought more attention. You just brought more attention trying to get clout and views on your channel. You just brought more attention to what was said. You don't want to
get paid for none of that.
Do y'all hear this logic and what he's saying? That makes no sense, sir. It don't make no sense. You said that we're out of pocket for saying this publicly, but then you took a clip of something, put my name in it, and you're publicizing it everywhere to make it a bigger deal.
Bigger deal. The thing is, it's spin control. You confusing the people.
Oh, I'm not.
Say things like us.
I'm not confusing the people. I told the truth. It seemed like to me, y'all don't want people to know the truth because you think they're not going to get it. And the truth is, until y'all get, until we get some answers, questions, and a foundation, we shouldn't give anymore.
You can tell people to go to the POA.
Hey, True Justin.
We shouldn't give anymore until these things are rectified.
Go to the POA.
Hold up. I'm about to send you my email, my nigga. You should send me some shit. You feel me?
How many people have been on your page? There's a person
I'm about to pin it in the
POA
in the comments.
Oh, a Patreon?
Fuck with me for real on that.
I know that's what this is about.
She also has
we got a Patreon about ozone. We got a pay.
What is the POA's Instagram? Can you put that out so that people can know all the truthful information? So you can get it directly from the POA, not me.
The POA just said everything that I just said. You clicked and put it out there. You can just go watch your busted ass.
The POA is confirming everything that you're saying. Just go to the POA. That's the actual source that we need to go to, that we need to talk to. You know what I'm saying? Just go to the POA.
Hey, True Justin, hit my email.
Follow the POA's page.
On that, you know what I'm talking about.
Page, right? And before that, it was follow the other page. So
I want to see what you're talking about, my nigga.
Best person to talk to. You see what you're doing?
See if it's serious. I mean, I ain't saying
what
you
I'm doing
capping.
is I'm telling the truth. Y'all keep switching.
But
talk about the dude who was just on your
comment
section.
Direction now.
Isn't there people in their comment section right now stating that they bought T-shirts
all right, for sure.
never got their stuff and they cashed that people and ran off with their
money? Moving in the right direction. You talking about old shit now?
Oh,
yes, it's being messy. We moving in the right. All this information is already out there. We moving in the right direction. Can we move in the right direction?
The right direction.
Talk about that.
No, I would advise that. No, I would advise. How about this for Messy, nigga? Since you mad, you wanted to bring my attention. See, I wouldn't even be doing this live today, bringing all this attention if it wasn't for you and your fucking country, right? No, I'm not messy. How about this? You don't get to ask me to use my platform in my pockets to raise.
Yeah, sadly, those videos that were made, it was never the full video, because I think I don't know, it might be, I don't even know how long the whole video is, so I guess they're just wanting to put little portions of it, something that you can see. I'm noticing from the comments that a lot of people haven't seen that, and see all the people, say if I get 1,000 views, right? All of those people see what I be talking about, but a bunch of people are seeing what she's talking about that don't ever see what I'm talking about. So that, it's about to fucking all piece together soon. You know what I'm saying? Because she's not realizing I've been done said everything she said about Remy. You know what I'm saying? I've been done said it throughout multiple shows. You know what I'm saying? I've been said it. You know what I'm saying? They've been talking about the money. Everything she said, I've been said it on my show. I've been brought it up. I've already brought it up on my multiple shows. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I'm saying. Like, for example, y'all, I could tell y'all haven't seen that the way y'all are talking. Like like it's new to y'all. It's like you know what I'm saying. So it's new to her of what's going on. I've been knowing what's going on because I literally was here when it all started. You know what I'm saying? I was talking to Ozone, to everybody behind the scenes that had something to do with Ozone at the time. And then I stopped whenever Non-Danger Remy and Hosea wanted to go and put a line in his ear. You know what I'm saying? And he, you know, they basically was like, yeah, man, he's making you look bad. You know, he's talking about the case, you know, and he's raising money and pocketing and all this dumb shit. So, I mean, I put myself in the Ozone shoes. Okay, if I was to be told what I just said, right? Someone told me that, and I'm in jail and I can't watch it, and I'm hearing from them. Okay, and then he asked other people, is he really selling shirts? They be like, yeah. So he's in his head, oh shit, damn, they're all there. He's telling the truth. When bam, I sent him the 100, you know what I'm saying? And I told somebody that was talking that was in contact with him, ask him, did he not get that 100? You know, and tell him I kept it real, you know what I'm saying? I sent the money and all that. This person said it in multiple texts or emails. Boss Talk has been keeping it real. They lied to you about Boss. He's really trying to help you. Did you get that 100? No reply. He would always say something, would never even acknowledge Boss Talk. You know what I'm saying? Not even saying I don't even want to talk about him. I don't or he didn't say anything about me. He just answered everything else that I guess that he wanted to reply to or whatever, you know? So I was you know, I'm like, that's weird. He knows he got it. I know he got it because I got the receipt. That bitch is instant. Like, direct deposit instant. So as soon as if I got the receipt, he got the money. Duh. So, you know, it definitely dropped in his account. You know what I'm saying? I mean, he definitely admitted to multiple people that the first time when I put money on his commissary that he got that. Because the question was, did you get 600 in your commissary? He said, no, he sent me $100, but that's about it. And I had to tell people, well, yeah, I changed my mind at the last minute. Instead of putting the whole 600 on his books, I said, I'm going to put 100 on it and put the rest on his legal funds. You know what I'm saying? Because I knew his legal funds, was a big number. So I was like, let me go ahead and do that. You know what I'm saying? And then they want to try to make up a fucking bitch ass law and say I didn't send nothing. Like that, bitch, I didn't send nothing. Okay, first of all, I showed on here when I sent to the commissary, and I kept telling Non-Danger Remy, I said, all right, if that's the case, show the whole list of all the people. Yeah, I'm sure the people ain't gonna. You don't have to show how much the person donated. Just show the whole list of all the motherfuckers that donated. You know what I'm saying? And I'm gonna be on that motherfucking list. He wouldn't do it. He kept saying, "You show the receipts, bitch. You show the receipt. Show the whole list, motherfucker, because it's gonna show me on that bitch. It's gonna show me on that bitch multiple times." Because you gotta understand, there was times, even Cash App, there was times I was sending in my name, in my Cash App, but it was actually from somebody else. Other people would send me, say 40. Someone would send me 40 to my Cash App. I would send the 40. As soon as I looked at my phone and I seen I got $40 and it says for Ozone, I would open up my Cash App. I would go to Remy, send him 40. Boom. Done. I didn't wait till the next day to send the money. I did it right when I got it. I said, all right, let me go ahead and send this over real quick. So it's already done. So it would look like on his behalf, when he looks at it, oh yeah, Boss sent a lot of shit. A lot of different intervals. But yeah, some of them was mine. Some of them was other people. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, that's what he didn't want to show. He didn't want to show, oh, Boss talk, boss talk, boss talk. Not saying I sit every day, but if you just look, you can click on Cash App, you can click a person's name, and then at the bottom of the screen, it's gonna show all the fucking times that they donated, right? All the times. That's all he would have had to do, and it would have just showed boss talk. You know what I'm saying? He would have kept scrolling multiple fucking times, over 20 type shit. That's a lot of different scrolls type shit. That's a lot of, I'm going trying to, okay, 40, 100, 20, 10, 200, 5, 1. And I ain't lying. There's been times where people sent $1 30 times. I'm not lying because they'll be trying to send me messages through the Cash App. You know what I'm saying? Oh, yeah. All right, hold up. I'm going in. Motherfucking cops. Yeah, that shit. Y'all know that shit's real. That catch you in your car just like they did ozone. 1 second. I'm gonna be right back. And he got out of his car. All right, well. Y'all give me a second. Hold up. First of all, I don't got no warrant, and if I did have a warrant, it ain't like I went out and committed a felony. So even if I did, I'm out of state, bro. I told y'all I'm on a little small tour. So yeah, like I said, I was just in ATL, and yeah, I'm on a small tour. Still in Georgia, but yeah. It's not like I'm running from them because I have a fucking warrant. What the fuck? I'm running from them, bitch, because look what happened to Ozone. Nigga, a smart man learns from his mistakes. A wise man learns from other people's mistakes. And I'm not saying that he made a mistake from sitting in his car. I'm saying I learned from his situation. You're sitting in a car and a cop drives behind you. It's time to take your motherfucking ass in the house. You know what I'm saying? Because yeah. Now if he would have stopped behind me and then because I'm at a hotel, so yeah, motherfuckers don't know me. Because honestly, that's the first time I just sat out there and chilled like that. So anybody that might be staying in this hotel for like say a couple weeks and they didn't ever see me because I've been gone. Like I've bought a hotel, but I haven't even really been in it. Been on the move. Oh, I'm not in the mood. They better motherfucking hope that the motherfucker don't come back and fuck with me. Cause I done told, that's why I didn't want to fucking do the motherfucking video in the motherfucking in the room. Because it's like, yeah, everybody's in that one room and just talking. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, I paused. I said, can you not just hear me talking to the damn computer? You think I'm just talking to the computer and you just want to start yelling? I mean, yelling at my son, but I'm like, damn, grumpy. I guess they was trying to sleep and he kicked her or some shit. I heard, get your feet up my damn face. So I'm like, oh hell no. I'm about to just go out here then. And yeah. Well, like I said, you motherfuckers out there be thinking, see, I'm look, I'm not worried about no fucking warrant. Even if I had a warrant, that's not what I'm worried about. I'm worried about, like when a cop pulls up like that. Yes, like I mean, sitting in your car is suspicious or whatever. Even though I got the fucking computer, like if someone called, right? I'm sure they've seen the lights on or whatever. It's not like I'm trying to hide uh what the fuck I'm doing. Bitch, I got the lights on. You know what I'm saying? Like if you're rolling a blunt, you ain't gonna have the lights on to where people can see you. And you see, yeah, that's just dumb. Plus, I got the laptop open. You know what I'm saying? So I'm assuming they would think I'm either watching a movie or some shit. I don't know. So, but I doubt. I don't think they was calling for me when I went in. He had his shit parked down there, and he was out of his car, like standing beside his fucking van or whatever. But I mean, yeah, it's still odd. It felt, yeah. Anytime a cop pops up, I don't care if I'm not doing nothing illegal. It's just like, ugh, like nigga, nigga. Not Kelly. Man, Memphis, y'all. Memphis is wild. The traffic is wild. Ridiculous. Motherfuck. So I guess Callie's about to get off, so she's gonna be like, damn, I didn't get to see it, but maybe she'll see it later. But alright, so because everybody that has bought a shirt from me, I try to because like I've said, if you buy a shirt, I'm gonna add you. I'm gonna add you wearing the shirt to to the show. So yeah, I just received it a little while ago. So I thought I'd go ahead and do that. And it was Callie, the one that just said that she was getting off here. Okay, you still on here? Well, there's a few, yeah, 3 or more people that boy, these niggas on one. I ain't playing. They walking around like nigga. You could tell they on one. You know what I'm saying? You can tell they ain't going to sleep tonight. Like it's they looking like they just woke up type shit. Like they ready. Told y'all the freaks come out at night, and so do the I say the crazies, but nah. I mean they really ain't crazy. It's just when they on that shit, and they on some any drug really. I mean I don't even call weed a drug, even though it get you high or whatever, and alters your mindset or whatever. If like you know, but no, dope. I mean, in my opinion, that ain't you. You know what I'm saying? That's not you at all. Because I know motherfuckers like when they just on nothing, right? They just cool, calm, collected, whatever. But when they get on one, it's just like boom, 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 boom. They talk more than they normally do. They're just talking. It's like, damn, like I just realized you hadn't let me say shit. You just been talking. Like, damn. You know what I'm saying? And then, motherfuckers might even like promise you something that, and when they're not high, that, I mean, it could be something simple like, yeah, I'll go to the park with you. Yeah, yeah, hell yeah, we'll go to the water park. They just be high, you know what I'm saying? Then, a couple days later when they ain't high, it's like, oh yeah, like making up stories of why they can't go to the water park with you or whatever. You know what I'm saying? That's really on all types of drugs. I've noticed. I'm from the streets. You know what I'm saying? I've sold shit, so I see the shit. You know what I'm saying? My clientele. I see how my clients was going, what they was going through, what they was doing. So, yeah, I know about it all. I know about it all. Yeah, like you get to start learning. You don't even have to be a user. You just start learning how it is, the addictions, all that. Like I've had people that was just buying shit. Even not even just me selling, even people that I know that was selling shit. Like I'll be around them while they're selling it, and it'll be people that just started doing it just to party. You know what I'm saying? Or I want some Molly because we going to this fucking this a fucking rage and or a party. But yeah, cause shit, my school, I'm telling you, my high school, man, it was a partying motherfucking school, like factual. There was fucking parties every Friday and Saturday. Sometimes Like, I mean, here and there. I mean, we'd have parties throughout the week because, you know, we was in high school, so we was, some of us. And this was even when I was in 10th grade. I'm talking about I did this 10th through 12th because when I was in 10th, I played varsity, so I kicked it with the 12th graders. So, I was partying with them too and shit like that. And they're old enough, they're 18. Even when I was 18, we're old enough to watch ourselves. Shit, we've been old enough to watch ourselves. So their parents would go on vacation while they're, what I'm saying, go out of town. I mean, that would happen all just randomly, what I'm saying? Like, oh yeah, my parents is out of town for the week. We having a party this day, and then all weekend. You know what I'm saying? And there'd be some big ass bomb ass parties, and everybody has their own thing that they do. They either drink, smoke, both, and some people do drugs. You know what I'm saying? Like, see, I had been offered every drug in the book early, like 6th, 7th grade type shit. But I had never really heard of Molly until I was in 10th grade. I had got asked, "You trying to hit some Molly?" And I had when they said that, I didn't know what that meant. In my opinion, coke or meth, people might say, that white girl, right? They might use that term, that white girl. So if someone was to ask me white girl, I would know what they're talking about. But when he said, "You trying to do some Molly?" I'd never heard of that. So when he said it, I didn't even think, what drug is it? I just assumed, oh, he's saying Molly, like that white girl, because Molly sounds like a white girl name. You know what I'm saying? So I thought he was like just had a new term, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, do that, do some Molly, some coke, or some meth. I'm like, no. And when he asked me, it was in the student section at the football game. He's like, "You trying to hit something?" I'm like, "No, I'm good." And he's like, "Shit, I'm about to do me one right now." And I'm like, "Right here?" He said, "Hell yeah." So everybody in the student section is standing up, you know what I'm saying, cheering and shit. He sits down, so when you sit down, you can't see him at all. And we're in the middle of the student section of the football game, which is huge. It's a bunch of kids or teenagers, whatever. And yeah, he sat down. He had his notebook from school, and yeah, and you see, Molly. For those that don't know, that's pure ecstasy, and it's like it's already pretty much, in my opinion, a powder form. You know what I'm saying? But some people still, will crush it up a little bit and break it into lines, just like you see. For those that don't know, just like y'all see on the movies. You know what I'm saying? Like they be breaking up the lines. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, he hit it. And see, this Molly was pink, so it was that good shit. You know what I'm saying? And I know it now because, yeah, I've, after, I mean, that was just the first time I was introduced to it. I had already heard of ecstasy and shit. Everything, I mean, see, in my school, drugs, it was just, I mean, it was so easy to get them, and the way that people would talk about them, I'm not lying. Like, even though we would have drug class and they would say, "Oh, this is bad for you," the people that would do it, they would tell you the good shit about it. You know what I'm saying? So that's why it was so big. So many people, young people, was on drugs because, like ecstasy, for example, right? They're like, that's like the party drug. Like, you feel so good when you're partying, and you just love sex. You just want to fuck. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, huh. You know what I'm saying? I'm thinking, fucking and partying. That's the shit I'm on. You feel me? So, I mean, yeah, I got curious, but yeah, I had never heard of Molly and ecstasy. That shit, like that, it'd be different ones. Like, I've seen all types. You know what I'm saying? Look, I mean, a kid would think it's candy for real. For those who don't know, and it'd be all types of like it could be a fucking screaming monkey, a monkey with his mouth just like he's screaming, or a Superman, or a fucking Tesla. You know what I'm saying? Like, geeked up, nigga, real geeked up, pants creased with a polo zip up. But uh, this shit crazy, y'all. This shit I'm talking about right now. I'm telling you, my high school days was wild. Like, nigga, like if you wanted to be a hustler, you could. You know what I'm saying? You just make sure you gotta have the good shit. You know what I'm saying? Because that's what they wanted. You know what I'm saying? And ecstasy, man, triple stacks, single stacks, all that. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, this shit was selling. You know what I'm saying? And I ain't gonna lie, I done it. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm the plug type. Like, why buy like one or two and try to just get a couple bucks when you could buy quantity and flip that shit? You know what I'm saying? I was always taught that. You know what I'm saying? By a certain somebody, but I ain't gonna tell who. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, because yeah. Never mind that. But ecstasy, man. I never knew that Molly was just pure ecstasy, because the other shit, it got other shit in it. Cut and stepped on. And yeah. The motherfuckers be, man, I'm telling you, like, I be kicking. I used to kick it with my clients, like the people here you go, give me money, and then they just, be kicking with me, like, yeah, I'm gonna buy one, all right. And then, man, they be talking, man, we just sitting there. I'm like, damn, nigga, you about to like crack your teeth, my nigga. Like your jaw locked like a pit. That's just, I was just looking at like, damn, you biting biting down hard, nigga. Like, yeah, they call it lockjaw. This shit, shit is real. And in my opinion, it's because it's like, how people are mad, like their lips sinking. Yeah, it's because their jaw is locked so hard, and eventually, like, pretty much everything is sucking in your mouth. Everything's tightening up. So, that's just what it is. The truth about that. Plus, like, I know all this not from experience. It is from experience, because I've been around it being sold, and the clients and shit, the people on it. I ain't a hater. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not gonna be like, oh, you do coke, I can't fuck with you. You know what I'm saying? Like, no, like, I was a real street nigga. Like, still am the same type of way. Like, if that's what you do, that's what you do. You know what I'm saying? I'm not about to see how I can't fuck with you. I might say, nigga, like, if you got it on you right now, like, leave it at home. We ain't about to be driving with it, especially if we ain't going far. What you need it for? If you need it, go ahead and hit you some. Get yourself right, and let's go. You don't need to be riding with it. And nigga, if you riding with it, let me know. If like say if I didn't ask before we already got it, like, let me know. Hey, bro, I'm dirty, so drive right. Let me know something. You know what I'm saying? Because nigga, I've had someone stuff it in the seat, and we didn't get searched or nothing. But I'm like looking back, because I'm seeing moving and shit. And I happen to look back, and this nigga's pulling the sack out of the motherfucking seat. I'm like, oh, hell no, nigga. I said, if they would have found that shit, they would have said, who owns this car? Fucking, yeah. Call him a bitch ass nigga and all types of shit. Like, nigga, don't you ever do no shit like that. Matter of fact, nigga, you ride a shotgun from now on. Shit. But, I guess I'm gonna get up off here. You know what I'm saying? Uh, like I said, I'm on tour, man, and yeah, vacation. I call it tour just because I'm moving around. Like, if I'm at it, see, if I'm today was really like the only day. I ain't gonna lie. Like, I slept in for real because I was like, everything's gonna be closed pretty much. So yeah, I'm gonna sleep in. But this whole time we've been here, we waking up at 6 o'clock, leaving out by 8 at the latest. Sometimes it'd be 7:30, and going place to place. Sometimes like we got a room. We had a room for a period, but for a period of time. I'm gonna keep y'all throw it off. So I'm gonna say a week or longer, right? Pay that up front, blah blah, and then yeah, we be hitting certain areas, and then it might be like, okay, we got to get a room tonight here. You know what I'm saying? Because it's already late. We didn't think we was gonna do this much shit, so we have to get like, like Atlanta. You know what I'm saying? Then driving around tomorrow, we're gonna be doing the same shit, and we might honestly, because like we've been thinking like, all right, so we, the shit that we're gonna be doing, the distance we gotta drive, we might have to get another room somewhere else while we have a fucking other room going. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, we've already done that. We've already had to get another room somewhere else while we've had this room, just because we was out of town from the room that we originally got. Because I'm on a tour, I'm on a mission. So uh, yeah, we out here just having fun, enjoying it. You know what I'm saying? Today's Thanksgiving. Well, it was. It's 12:48 where I'm at. So I'm on the east. You know that. So I'll let you know that at least. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I ain't definitely ain't Central Time back home, Memphis. You know what I'm saying? Definitely not Central Time. I'm still Eastern Time. But uh, hell yeah, year starts Monday. Um, are you talking about mission like vacation? Because see, I'm saying vacation because I mean it technically is like a vacation, but you know, wherever I go, I try to figure out okay, what else can I do? Not like, oh, what can we do today like for fun? Like no, I'm like I'm trying to think of how to say it without saying it. That might be one of them things where I just have to leave it. Just yeah, not yeah, because yeah, I don't know how to say that without saying it. But so I'm just scrolling through. I just seen what True said about Delta 8. Delta 8 can make you fail a drug test. Like facts. Like facts. And I know the reason I say that's a fact is because um I was like I said, I be trying to get it however, if it sounds right and it fits my schedule right, I'll get a job. You know what I'm saying? Because I got other, and people don't see here and think, oh, nigga selling drugs or some shit, illegal shit. No, legal shit, my nigga. Like without having to do a 9 to 5, but if I'm doing something like that, like it's gonna have to sound right, and it's really gonna have to like really fit my schedule for real. And it was something like that, you know what I'm saying? But I had to piss for it, so I'm like, oh shit. So I'm like, someone had told me, bruh, you gotta try the CBD shit, and I was like, CBD. I was like, bro, I tried that one time, and like, I ain't gonna lie, it gave me a headache, and I really didn't feel anything. So I'm like, I don't know about that. But see, the shit when I had smoked in, it was some like dark shit, like dry. And they was like, nah, bro, you gotta get the top shelf Delta 8. You know what I'm saying? Or, they got Delta O. I don't know if y'all heard of that, but Delta O is better. It gets you higher than Delta 8 and Delta 10. They even have a Delta 8 and Delta 10 mix. But and see in Tennessee, if I have a and I can buy, look, I can have y'all see what y'all understand. See, if I be blowing like I'm not even gonna tell you all the time. That's what I'm saying. I had to smoke Delta 8, Delta 10, Delta O well, I thought it was gonna, because I was gonna I was trying to pass a drug test for this little job or whatever, and I'm like, fuck. I mean, I can keep smoking. I can uh get the fake piss. I can do all this shit. I mean, I got multiple ways to pass, right? But I hate doing it because honestly, it makes my nerves too bad. Like for real, it really does. I'm like, oh shit. Like I've been turned down to, like, I had this fake piss and I had a fucking hand warmer on it, and I was working outside. It was years ago. I was doing concrete work, so I was outside. It was hot, and we got random piss tests. So I've always kept it on me. You feel what I'm saying? Always. And sure enough, because I knew it was coming up, I was I knew I was on the list to be drug tested because they would do randoms. They would do like 30 people at a time. It was a big factory. And I knew, okay, I'm either on this one or the next one because they haven't piss tested me in a while. So it has to be this one or the next one. Sure enough, it was. Well, I thought I was good. You know what I'm saying? I'm sitting there waiting on my turn. And I had a bottle. I should have just poured half of the bottle, but I poured the whole thing thinking, oh, I'm good. You know what I'm saying? Man, as soon as the woman grabbed the piss, she dumped it out. She said, nope, that is too hot. I'm like, oh, fuck. She's like, so you can either try again. And the test came back. It would take 2 weeks for the test to come back. She's like, you can either do it again or you forfeit a drug test, which would get you fired. And I'm like, nah, I mean, I'm not messed up. I was like, cause I pissed in the cup. She said, well, that was way too hot. And she said, unless you got a fever. And I was like, I've been working outside. She said, no, that's not gonna make it that hot. So I pissed again, and she said, yeah, that's much better. And yeah, so that job, I came up straight up with the boss. Hey, man, I'm a fell for weed. I'm gonna keep it real. And he kept me. He said, thank you for being honest. He said, I'm not really worried about it. I just have drug tests for insurance purposes. I said, oh, okay. And then he said, but don't do it again. He said, but since you are going to fail it. He said, you will be on the next drug test. Just know that, which it always was random. So we never knew. It was every 3 months. So We just knew once the third month came, oh yeah, you knew you was gonna get drug tested. But yeah, back to the Delta 8. So long story short, I failed. Even whenever I cut out weed and I drank a whole lot of water, I really tried to get it out my system. You feel what I'm saying? And but see, I had knew I failed before I went to go take the test too, because I had a doctor's appointment and I had a piss in a cup, and I asked him. I said, "Hey, can you tell me if I still got marijuana in my system? Because I'm trying to, stop smoking, and I want to see." And I would just tell him, I want to see if I'm able to get a job with it. They said marijuana still in your system. I said, "Oh my god." You know what I'm saying? So, and I still went and pissed for that fucking job just to see if because I was like, maybe I was thinking maybe it's because it's still in my system from before because I smoked so much or some shit. Sure enough, I failed with it, and I was like just blowing Delta 8 and Delta 10, and if y'all haven't heard of Delta O, if it ever comes along, well, get that. Y'all will see what I'm talking about. It is better. It is more stronger and potent than, I mean, that's the closest thing to weed. Some people might think Delta 8 is or whatever. No, Delta O is. You know what I'm saying? Because I mean, I've heard Delta 9 is actually the real weed. You feel what I'm saying? Um, but I've seen Delta 8 CBD. I mean Delta 9 CBD. So I'm like, nah, I don't know. It's weird. I thought it was Delta 7 that was real weed. It's just one molecule away. Plus, it's growing with it from a hemp plant. You feel what I'm saying? I'm telling y'all, in Tennessee, you can have as like, and see, like, I see legally, like, I don't have to even show y'all. Like, if I showed y'all 5 pounds, y'all would be like, oh my God, they want to call the police on me. Because the ones that don't live in Tennessee don't understand that. You know what I'm saying? Unless you live in a state where it's recreational and where you can have, well, even like states that are recreational, like Michigan, I got, Mr. Black be watching, he be on here. They can have up to 2.5 ounces on them or whatever and grow, but they can't have pounds with CBD and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if it's like that in every state, but in Tennessee, there's no limit. I can have this whole entire fucking vehicle filled with bags of CBD. I mean, big ass trash bag gang. And if a cop pull me over, yeah, they might take it and test it to make for sure it really is hemp. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, that's why when motherfuckers, like seriously, like Tennessee, I got it good. You know what I'm saying? Because I got good prices on, you know, real weed. Like there's good prices out there. Lit medical that I can get. You know what I'm saying? And the CBD and I in my opinion, if you want to stop smoking and not to be able to pass, because I mean some people might have passed, but I'm telling you, you can fucking fail with Delta 8. That is fact. I'm a living witness. I did, you know what I'm saying? And there's a small percentage, but on it, well, it shows on the bottle there's a small percentage. But I swear to you, I know weed. You know what I'm saying? And trust me, I've smoked, because I had to, so I get to try to get that little job, whatever. But Delta 8 and up, Delta 10, Delta 9, whatever, Delta O, man, they all get you blowed. You know what I'm saying? Top shelf. Now I've had some shit that looked like Reggie. You know what I'm saying? Didn't want to smoke it at all either. because I like it to taste good, not dirty. And at the end of the blunt of that dirty looking Reggie looking shit, I felt something. You know what I'm saying? So, and plus it's legal. So for those that, and I'm telling you this because I know how it is in the street. Motherfuckers love their weed, but y'all know there's a risk behind that. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, I'm gonna give you that type of game. If you never tried it, try it. Get the top shelf, especially if you like that gas shit, because I mean, you got to get something that you're gonna be happy with. Get the top shelf, and don't smoke no bud. Just I mean that day, because you gotta make for sure you know what it feels like, and if you like it, and I guarantee you'll probably be like, damn, I might as well switch because it's legal. In most states, CBD is legal, and you can get high, and you can just, I mean, you can ride around with it. You know what I'm saying? Smoke it, like, yeah. So if you want to feel not paranoid and having to worry about, oh fuck, the cops are pulling me over. We just blew a blunt. It smells like weed. Cause I told y'all about a story. One day I had rolled up some motherfucking CBD. You know what I'm saying? I got pulled over. I told y'all a story on here before. I got pulled over and I told him, nah, I was, cause he was like, what'd you put under the seat? He's saying the coroner told him, hey, he just put something under a seat. So when I got out, he's like, what'd you put under your seat? And I said, nothing. He said, come on now, don't lie. The coroner passed you and said he seen you. I said, if anything, I was like, I was smoking. So I put the blunt in the motherfucking door. But see, I knew it was legal there for CBD. So I'm like, yeah, even if he found that blunt, I'm not I'm not fucked up, you know. But uh yeah. See, my wife, she got a medical card. Me, I might have my medical card. Like I'm not even gonna say that, but my wife for sure does, right? So she had her medical, but we was in a state where it wasn't legal for medical. It was for CBD. So I mean, yeah, they took her. I mean, she just had a little bit. So yeah, they took it. They didn't no charge or nothing like that. Thank God. You know what I'm saying? But I guess it was because we was up front with everything, like right away. Just because honestly, he was on some shit like because he said you got any weapons? Because that was the first thing he asked me, and that was because that fucking coroner said, hey, you need to watch him. He just put something under a seat. So he's like, hey, how y'all doing? And then he started, y'all got IDs? And then we're like, yeah. And he said, y'all got any weapons on you? And I looked at him. I said, yeah. I said, I got some guns. He said, you got some guns? And I said, yeah. And he said, where are they? I said, I got one right here on the ground. And he was like, can you step out? Like, what the fuck? So I got out, and yeah, he first me and shit, and then uh, I told him, well, before he searched the car, he was like talking about why, what did I put under the seat, and yeah, I told you what happened, and then uh, yeah, I was like, nigga, I was just smoking. And I guess he smelled it a little bit too. And he was like, well, I'm going to have to search your car because you admitted to having been smoking, and blah, blah, blah. Which I wasn't fucked up because it was CBD or whatever. But honestly, I've taught my wife, So honestly, I thought she was going to hide it and shit, Like, women, they can get away and put it in their bra. And if it's a man, they don't get checked. I mean, plain and simple. Just how it be. You know what I'm saying? They don't get checked there. Or even if they put it in their panties, like up on between their legs, they're not gonna feel their pussy. If they do, like that's out of line. But yeah, I've been in the car with so many women that put it up under their titties, whatever it was, we get away with it. But yeah, she was mad though. It was some gas, nigga. It was some gas, but it's all good. You know, motherfuckers like they be seeing me blow on here and be like saying I'm not supposed to have it. Like, bruh, half the states, more than half the states, is either recreational or medical. More than half. And probably all of them got CBD. I don't know. But that's just gonna be a part of everybody's life sooner or later. It's already a part of mine. Like literally, legally, y'all, I could like show you. I mean, man, I could show y'all some pounds. You know what I'm saying? Like y'all be like, damn. I mean, because yeah, CBD does look like real weed. Y'all be like, damn, this nigga a fucking like kingpin. You know what I'm saying? Because when we can have as much CBD as we want. You feel me? So I mean, there's so much here in Tennessee. You know, there's so much. You know what I'm saying? And certain places they sell it for very fucking cheap. You feel what I'm saying? And uh there's so much. You know, so much. You wholesale. I mean, wholesale. Like, I mean, think about think about sugar. Sugar. The most addictive thing in the world, sugar. You can go to Sam's Club and get like 50-pound bags of sugar, right? 50 pounds. You can buy every last bit of sugar. There's no law against, oh, you can't have too much sugar. No. It's just like that with CBD. You know what I'm saying? It's not like, oh no, you can only have 6 pounds. No. So if I really wanted to, like, I could share y'all some shit, and y'all be like, oh my god, I never knew it. I never knew boss was like that much of a boss. You know, and in Tennessee, you know what I'm saying, since uh CBD is legal, I'm telling y'all, they got CBD that you would think is gas. And like the smell of it smells so good. And you gotta get the top shelf shit. And you could sell it legally. You know what I'm saying? I mean, you could lie. I mean, a lot of people say, "Oh yeah, this is that real weed." But if you got caught, I mean, it's CBD, and they can't get you for like, you know, um, like one time I know someone they got charged because you know when you take the tobacco out of a Rillo, you know the foil packages. You put some people they'll dump the foil inside the little, or dump the tobacco inside the full package. Well, I know somebody that did that, all three blunts, and it was just full of tobacco, and they got them for counterfeit weed. Counterfeit weed. That was what they charged him with. It was just tobacco, y'all, that was dumped in there, and they got this person for counterfeit weed. That's what the charge was. I'm like, what the fuck? So, you know, yeah, they can't do that because CBD is legal as fuck. Dead ass serious. You can get it wholesale. I mean, wholesale, if you want 50 pounds, you know what I'm saying? You gotta, I mean, you definitely gotta call and order it. You gotta order that shit online, and you basically gotta pay up front. Like, you ain't about to say, oh, I want 50 pounds, and then you'd be like, I'll be there tomorrow and pay you in cash. No, because they probably don't think that you're trying to rob them. But you know what I'm saying? Like wholesaling can be done because if you do it online, it's just like I mean, if your store doesn't have it, if they do wholesale, somebody they can talk to a wholesaler, and yeah, it might take a couple days or whatever, but you can get that 50 pounds. You can get that. You can get a ton. You can get over 2,000 pounds, y'all, of CBD, and you can sell it if you want. You feel what I'm saying? Like I can sell it if I want legally. CBD. Oh, you need some Delta 8? I got you. So yeah, all those hustles and shit. That's what I could do that, y'all. You know what I'm saying? I could do that and say, oh, I'll sell CBD. I could literally tell y'all I'll sell CBD. Do y'all? There's no offense, y'all, but there's white women out there, right? That sell CBD product, like the tinctures, like the oils. I mean, and the CBD, y'all, just selling CBD and be making bank. You feel what I'm saying? And honestly, trust me, I've thought about selling CBD. You know what I'm saying? Like, I know somebody, I'm not gonna say who, but because I don't want to like say it before they do it. Yeah, they want a legal hemp farm. You see what I'm saying? Like, uh, honestly, seriously, I've thought about. I mean, I'm gonna probably invest in CBD stocks because that CBD is the new thing, unless uh, or at least until uh, weed is legal federally, like recreationally federally. Until then, CBD is gonna be where it's at. Like that is something to invest in and guarantee you do good because the places I've been here lately, you know what I'm saying? These different states, seeing yeah, Delta 8 is the new thing, y'all. It's the legal weed. You feel what I'm saying? Without having to have it passed by voting for for recreational or medical, it is the new thing. You know what I'm saying? Like I know, trust me, I'm a good person to judge about good bud or bad if it's bad. You know what I'm saying? And I promise y'all, if y'all get y'all some top shelf Delta 8, Delta O, Delta 10, I promise y'all, y'all roll a fat one. Promise y'all gonna say, damn, boss was right. I don't even have to be out in these streets no more. I'm giving you this game because you know, I know people, yeah, they understand. We be thinking, man, weed shouldn't even be illegal. Ain't nothing wrong with it. You know what I'm saying? But when it is illegal, you're risking jail time. And y'all know I mean, it's stupid whenever you get that dick ass cop, the cop that's a dick and wants to charge you because you got a roach, a little bitty ass roach, or they find a gram on you and boom, you got a drug charge. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, for those that it's like, yeah, I just want to smoke my blunt. That shit helps with my anxiety. Try CBD, bro. Top shelf CBD, which I'm telling you, is gonna be cheaper than the streets. It is cheaper than the streets. I don't see it all, mostly, and I hear about the prices around the country. You hear me? It is cheaper than the streets. Like what you pay for a quarter of CBD is how much you'll pay for an eighth in the streets. So for those that might pay, medical. All right, medical is about 45-50, right? You'll get that. Like you can get a quarter 40 something. You know what I'm saying? And other places less. I can get a pound of CBD under 300. Do you feel what I'm saying? And then I could turn around and sell that pound for 1,600 legally. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna say if I do or don't know people that would buy that much. You know what I'm saying? I mean, yeah, trust me, I know people that sell CBD to people and tell them it's real weed, and they come back and they're like, "Hey, you got any more?" No cap. One is it's a mind thing, but at the same time, I'm not lying. You could even be told, "Yo, this is CBD. Just try it out. Just try it." It at the end of the blunt, smoke the whole thing. At the end of the blunt, if you don't like it, then say you don't like it. But you got to be real. And then once you smoke it, you can be like, "Oh shit, I did not know." And I'm not telling you, I'm not talking about that Delta 8. I mean, even the brown shit, if you smoke enough of a big fat ass one, you'll be high. But get you the top shelf, my nigga. I know what I'm talking about. I'm honest, I thought about getting in the CBD game. You know what I'm saying? Because you see, like I said, in Tennessee, I can have pounds of it. You feel me? So other states, right? People, even on here, like I said, like I sold T-shirts. If y'all are like, "Hey, I want some CBD," but you know what I'm saying, and I had pounds of it. You feel what I'm saying? Work, talk numbers, and I'm pretty sure I have to check, because I want everything to be legal. But I know if you lived in Tennessee, I can ship it to you through the mail, like legally, like straight up say, "Yep, I'm sending a pound of Delta 8." Or you don't even have to tell them. You feel what I'm saying? But I mean, that's pretty cool. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I really do need to find out, because I mean that would be cool, because I've been in the game some real weed, and I know what it's like, but I want to feel what it's like to sell bricks the legal way. You feel what I'm saying? Bricks of CBD, but really it's feeling like when you weighing it up, it feels real. It feels like, oh my God, like this is bud. You know what I'm saying? It is bud. And you feel me? Like that shit would just be beautiful. I've been thinking about that. You know what I'm saying? So selling CBD, once I found out that I can sell it, because I was like, can I grow it? And honestly, that's something I've heard yes and no. So I need to look into that. If I can grow it, I'm about to change. I'm about to change the game. I'm gonna end up getting rich, because uh I'm gonna end up getting rich, because I'm gonna be wholesaling. That's the whole bullshit. You know what I'm saying? I ain't trying to do these selling eighths and shit. You know what I'm saying? I've been there, done that. Like, that takes a while, unless you got a lot of clientele. It takes a while, to get 20 racks. I want to wholesale and get 20 racks, like, easily. You know what I'm saying? Like, wholesale, sell 5 pounds at a time. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, yeah, man. Sell 5 pounds of motherfucking CBD, some at $1,000 a piece, or 1,100. Boy, yeah, man. I mean, honestly, I might do that. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause that's. I mean, on some ball shit, and y'all can too. If it's legal where y'all are at, y'all want to, because like I said, y'all, this shit's real. This shit is real. I mean, go into a shop, your local shop where they sell it. Ask them questions. Be like, okay, like, first of all, be like, do y'all sell it by the pound? Find a place that sells it by the pounds, just so you know for the future if you ever want to. And be like, okay, so since you sell it by the pound, is there a legal limit that I can have? If they say no, say okay, bad. Like, now you're thinking, okay. So if I want 20 pounds, I can have it on me. Okay. Now, but what about selling it? Say, it's like right now it's 1:21 in the morning. There's no shop unless it's a gas station. Gas station got that weak ass, like dry ass CBD. You know what I'm saying? Fuck all that. But if you go to a place, smoke shop or a real dispensary like place, yeah, they gonna have the good shit, but they're gonna be closed at this time of the night. You feel me? So yeah, motherfuckers leaving the club like, damn, nigga, I need a blunt. Okay, but hey, I got that CBD. Nigga, I've been talking about CBD for about an hour, I think. I don't even know. But I mean, if you can't tell, that's definitely part of my life. You know what I'm saying? I could already be in the business. You know what I'm saying? I mean, to be real, just because like people aren't, I mean, even if I was selling this shit, wholesaling it right now, like it's people still aren't mentally ready to fully understand that. They think, oh, that nigga is selling bricks. I'm about to call the cops on that nigga and get him set up. Well, no, not really, not. They don't comprehend it yet because their state. I mean, so there is some people that it's a culture shock. I have seen the culture shock. I went through it. I went to Colorado and got to see like what the fuck? They got the weed plants in their window, like they can go buy an ounce, take it to the car, go to the next store, buy another ounce, and just keep going till they get pounds. And I'm like, oh my god, this is nuts. It was a real fucking culture shock to me. I'm like, oh my god, nigga, like Tennessee, Arkansas ain't got shit on this. You know what I'm saying? Like the first time I had went to Colorado, I was still living in Arkansas. So I'm like, and it wasn't even medical at that time. You know what I'm saying? And I was like, damn, like you can really like have weed. You know what I'm saying? It just felt so crazy. But when I bought it, of course, I'm like, I don't want to like, cause they be saying, you got to smoke it all before you, leave the state or throw it away. But you just spent money on it. You know what I'm saying? You ain't trying to throw it away, so you want to take it back. So then now if you do that, you got that risk of trafficking, and that's what I'm saying. A culture shock. It's like, damn, it goes from you being able to have it to now when you cross state lines, nigga, you are trafficking. You feel me? It's just crazy. Mind blowing shit. And really it's mind blowing like to know that uh in Tennessee we get to have pounds if you have CBD. You feel what I'm saying? So yeah. Like I remember this one truck, it got popped. It had tons. I'm not capping, like literally tons. The whole trailer was full of CBD. You feel what I'm saying? The whole trailer. So they had like tons, 6,000 pounds of weed, of hemp. Actually, not weed. It was hemp. Like it was so much weed, right? Like when they got pulled over, they got arrested too, right? And because they got arrested because they had all that. They're like, oh my god, I've never seen this much fucking weed in my fucking life, right? This was down I-40 and shit. If you know I-40, you know I-40. I need to get it tattooed on me. But yeah, he went to jail. But then they tested it and seen it was hemp. He got out because it was fucking legal. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah. I mean, this nigga had tons, and it was all on the news talking about. And honestly, I was like, damn. I'm thinking cartel shit, right? I'm like, oh fuck, like it was so close, to where I was. I'm like, damn, they're doing it like that around here. Like I thought I was doing something, you know. I thought I was the plug. No, that nigga had fucking tons. I'm not even capping on that. Real deal tons. Y'all know, like a ton. I can't remember the exact number, but it's like 2,000 and something pounds. So he had tons, plural, over 4,000 pounds type of shit. Because just 2 tons is going to be, well, maybe 2 tons might be about 5,000, but had more than 5,000 tons. I mean, pounds. More than 5,000 pounds. That's nigga. 5 pounds is a lot. 50 pounds is a lot. 500 pounds is a lot. 5,000 pounds, man. More than that. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying 5,000. I can't remember the number, but I know like just two tons is around about 5,000 or more. But no, this nigga had multiple tons. So I know it was more than 2 tons. So more than 5,000 pounds. And for a while they were talking about it in the newspaper and on the news that a fucking kingpin. And I'm like, and I respect that shit. I'm like, nigga, like I knew like my state was doing it like that. You feel what I'm saying? I'm like, oh yeah, you know what I'm saying? He gonna flood this. He was gonna flood the streets. That's what I'm thinking. I'm like, oh man, this some real bullshit. Like this nigga was about to flood the streets with some fire. You know what I'm saying? Well, he could have been going somewhere else, but a nigga got out because they found out it was hemp, and he was yeah, it was legal for him to sell it and to be transporting it. Like that's what I'm saying, y'all. And see, Arkansas, a lot of people don't know this, but 2016, when Trump, like, when he was running for president and shit, or was it 20? Yeah, 2016. Arkansas was up for recreational, to vote for recreational, right? A lot of people don't know this. They was going to be the only state, if it passed, there was no limit on how much weed, real weed, you can have. I'm not capping. Like how I was speaking on the tons, right? You could have a ton. I'm talking about a trailer just like that dude that got caught. You could, that's what the fucking law was. Like there was no limit. Everywhere else, it's like 2 ounces. I think Massachusetts was either half a pound or 2 pounds, something kind of crazy like that you can have on you. But Arkansas, it was no limit. It fucking almost it passed with signatures, and I don't know what the fuck happened. But I guess I don't know if what it was, but they was like, no, we can't allow that to happen. We got to change that shit up. So it changed, and medical passed or whatever. And that's really what they want. They don't want a state just to jump into recreational. They want you to be medical first and then recreational. But yeah, Arkansas was going to be able to have No, there's no limit to how much weed you can have on you. You know what I'm saying? So, oh God, nigga, I was so ready for that. You know what I'm saying? I was so ready. I said, nigga, you gonna be, we gonna. I mean, I was think I was gonna be. I could just see the future. I was like, I'm gonna be rich. I'm gonna be rich because the way I used to think, shit, I used to think, shit, Arkansas, you surrounded me. I mean, you pretty much you got Louisiana, Texas, Oklahoma, uh, Missouri, Tennessee, uh, Mississippi that you could sail to if you get you, man, man, Louisiana or Texas. Them alone, bruh, you gonna end up running into the cartel. You know what I'm saying? Fuck. And then they fucked it up. They wanted to switch up the law and be like, nah, you can't have that much. They switched it up. But yeah. Yeah, Arkansas. Yeah. Some of their laws I just cannot stand. Oh, I miss Arkansas. I mean, I'll be in Arkansas, but nah, I mean, as far as living, yeah. I don't know. I just, yeah. I guess been there so long, my whole life, almost. Minus almost 3 years. And, cause I mean, we found my wife's tumor when my son was born. And, it wasn't much longer after that. I said, man, this is bullshit. We got to move there. Because I'm telling y'all, there was times where she would have 3 and 4 appointments a week, and we would show up, and it's like 2 or 3 sometimes, like 3 of the 4 appointments, she would go in, and it'll be time for her to come out 15 minutes later. I'm like, we drove all that way just for you to be in there for 15 fucking minutes. So, I mean, yeah. I mean, it was stressful. You know what I'm saying? Like, all types of shit. Little shit that would piss you off. And then driving that long ass trip just for, yeah. Just for me for 15 fucking minutes. So, yeah. I said no. Because then I found out that was going to, it was going to be like that for sure for the next 2 or 3 years or whatever. And then throughout her life that she was going to have to go and see these doctors in Memphis and shit, because when I was in Arkansas, like Little Rock is a place where like they got the Children's Hospital in Little Rock. They'll take a lot of patients there, but this surgery was, I guess you could say, too much for Little Rock. You feel what I'm saying? Like, they didn't have the right, they had to send her to Memphis. They had to sit, and I'm telling you, them neurologists is, yeah, they on point. Like, that's all they want to do is work. They be there for 20 hours. You feel what I'm saying? On the job. I'm like, damn, bro, you don't even look sleepy, and you about to go into your 10th surgery today. You know what I'm saying? And sometimes my wife would be his only surgery because it'd be like 16-hour surgery. So yeah, of course. I was like, because I always thought, oh shit, Memphis bad. Like they stay, but you just gotta know how to, move. What you know what I'm saying? Like mind your business. Don't be in certain areas at certain times. You know what I'm saying? Just yeah. And then eventually Memphis grew on me. You know what I'm saying? It's just like, yeah, I know. There people, we get killed all the time. It's kind of like I've been on that shit where killing and shit wasn't nothing to me, but Memphis, it was another beast that I had never really seen. You know what I'm saying? But so now it's like, shit, like I'm like numb to it. Like when someone says, "Oh, so such and such got killed," when it be on the news and shit, it's just I'd be like, yeah, I'll be like, what? Woo! Yeah, it's that time. I want some motherfucking ice cream. I don't think nothing is open. I mean, it's Black Friday and shit, so they might be. I don't know. I'm tired. I might do some Black Friday shopping. Fuck. I probably am because I bet the wife is be like, let's go shopping. Shit. Well, like, alright, fuck it. Shit. Every time she says some shit like that, it's like I don't want to go, but then it's like I go and end up finding something that I want. So yeah, I bet we end up, for that shit, y'all know it'll be cheap. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna get up off here. I love y'all. Y'all know ain't no telling when I'm gonna be back on here. It's always random. You know what I'm saying? Just like how I take my trips, it's always random. You know, don't ever let nobody know I'm coming until I'm there. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't want you to prepare. I know it rhymed. I know it rhymed. I never would. I'm not. I don't ever tell you when until I'm there. To give you time to prepare. So yeah, it's all good. I love y'all. Yeah. I hope you had a good day, good Thanksgiving shit. It's Black Friday now. Y'all go do y'all shopping if y'all do Christmas and shit. Y'all go get y'all kids something. I know it's on sale. Go treat yourself. If not, if you don't got no kids, or go treat yourself. Go get you something nice. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's on sale. You might as well. But yeah, I'm looking for some for some prices, some prices, some good prices on bricks, and legally. Yeah, I mean, like, I gotta add that because you niggas got me fucked up. Nigga, shit's legal here. See if they got some Black Friday bricks. I bet some of y'all wish y'all could say that. Motherfuckers can look it up, see if I'm capping. Matter of fact, find a dispensary or somewhere that like a CBD. You could put in CBD dispensary or CBD shop or whatever, and keep calling. Be like, do y'all sell it by the pound? I was calling to see if y'all wholesale sell it by the pound, and keep calling until somebody says yes. If y'all don't believe me, you know what I'm saying? Because it's really real out here. You can buy the shit by the pound. Like, I know, because like I mean, I don't have under that. I don't have under a pound. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna say that. Like, I can say that it's legal. Nah, I'm capping. Psych. Maybe I'm not. You know what I'm saying? I mean, because I know got a lot of haters out there that think I might be that might be lying that CBD is is really illegal and that you can't have pounds of it. So, like I said, it's a culture shock. So I just, I'm just gonna let people believe what they want to believe, you know. But all right, y'all. But the truth, I'm actually not capping. I was just saying that for them. But I'm not capping. I'm a real boss. That's why, I mean, I wish I really could be like 100% like real with y'all. You know what I'm saying? Like really, really, really real with y'all. I mean, I can't offline this shit, but you know, on here it's like people like it's culture shock shit. Like, um, there's stuff that like stocks. You know what I'm saying? Like people that are in stocks that are making hundreds of thousands of dollars, and people aren't used to that. That's a culture shock. It's like people are like, "There's no way they'll think you're capping when you be like, yeah, I got about 600. I made about 600,000. You know, they're gonna think you capping because it's like they're not used to it. That's a culture shock to them. When you don't speak, you don't let people know you're rich or whatever, and then you say, "Yeah, I made 600,000 yesterday." They be like, "Nigga, you capping," because it's a culture shock to them. They ain't used to it. They ain't used to hearing those numbers, and definitely, you know what I'm saying. Like I like to be a mystery. I love it whenever the feeling of no one expecting something, but then they get in the car and they see, damn, that's a lot of money, or damn, nigga, you got all this motherfucking weed. I like that feeling, you know what I'm saying? It's like, yeah, like it's, you know, because really you blessing them with an experience. At the same time, you like, yeah, yeah, you blessing them with an experience. Cause I know how that feels. I've been there, done that. Seen shit. Oh my god, some shit that I've never seen in my life, and I'm like, oh my god, I was blessed with an experience. You feel what I'm saying? An experience that was like mind blowing. Like, oh my god, like I've never seen this shit. I remember the first time I seen 20 bricks. I said, oh my god, like. Like I'm thinking, damn, this nigga rich, this nigga balling, he a boss for real, and that's how I looked at him for a long time. But then I was like, you could do that. You just gotta know how to keep saving and reing up and not just spend your fucking profit. You gotta want to go up to the next level instead of staying at one brick. You gotta go to the second one. You gotta be able to save to get a second one, and then a third and a fourth. You gotta figure it out. Then eventually, you'll be able to buy that 20. And then once you get that 20, you can be like, man, that one brick, that ain't shit. You know what I'm saying? That ain't shit. Feeling like that once you start moving on up. Yeah. Not saying that's what I do. Could be I could be telling y'all stories about me in the past, or I could be talking about right now. You know what I'm saying? But when it comes to that type of shit, I'm on here. It's like the feds or whatever. They can sit there and think what they want, or even the snitches out there. They can think what they want. Oh, he doing this, y'all. Look, I'm good. I'm doing everything legally. You know what I'm saying? I ain't even trying to fuck up, being able to raise my kids, or regardless of what I talk about on here. Okay, well, when you see me in person, or when you do what you do, investigate me or whatever, nigga, it's all good. You know what I'm saying? It's all good. Like, uh, regardless if I talk about on here, bro, trust me, I'm smart. I'm smart. I'm smart. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah. Yeah. And here soon, like I said, I've been on vacation, nigga. We've been spending, you know what I'm saying? Been having a lot of fun. And uh man, I hate that I haven't got to do the chance to do the investment, the stock, the currency, show with smoke, but shit, like we were supposed to do it last Friday. I had so much motherfucking crazy shit happen. And then yeah. And honestly, yeah, I just gotta reach out to him, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, we definitely gotta do that, you know what I'm saying? He's gonna come on here and teach whoever wants to listen about cryptocurrency, which I'm gonna be here soon. Maybe probably when I get home or something, I don't know. I just randomly feel like it could be tomorrow. I'm gonna invest in some shit, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna invest some more, some CBD and shit. But this one, it's gonna be different. I wanna find the right shit. You know what I'm saying? Because CBD gonna make me rich. You know what I'm saying? It's either gonna make me rich with the stock, or I'm gonna sell the fuck out of it. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna sell the fuck out of it, and since the name is Boss Talk, and I'll be on that boss shit. You already know if I ever became rich, like I'm gonna live so much like a fuck, like it's gonna be my lifestyle's gonna be boss. You know, just boss shit, boss material, everything about it. About if when I do become really rich, that's what's gonna happen. Like boss. I mean, I'm talking about whenever I ride, there's gonna be like I don't know. You don't know which car I'm gonna be in, but there's gonna be 3 blacked out, bulletproof fucking cars, SUVs. You know what I'm saying? Like it'll be impossible, almost, for you to get me to kill me. I mean, security is gonna be outrageous. Gonna be on some real fucking bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, oh yeah. All right, y'all. I love y'all. Uh, like I said, I'll be on here randomly. Remember what I said because of what this shit was about. When I sold my t-shirts or someone in front of me money, I gave them their t-shirts. You know what I'm saying? Everybody. Except for one guy, and it's because I'm on vacation, but when I get back, he's getting it. But other than that, it's for show. They've got every dollar that they spent on it. You know what I'm saying? I respected it, and most definitely folded it up, put it in that bag, wrote the what I needed to on there, you know, and yeah, anybody that'll front me money, so I respect that. Even in the streets, I respected when someone would front me money to go, and yeah, I've always respected that. It's like, yeah, I appreciate that trust. Like, I want that bond. I love that bond when someone can trust to give me whatever amount of money and expect me to have it or whatever they need to have that. And of course, I'll be responsible for it. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, if someone sends me money or gives me money and I get robbed, I owe them. This is not their fault that I got robbed. But I'd be thinking that way about other people too. If I give you money, my money, and somebody took it from you, then that's on you. Because trust me, I've had that happen. You know what I'm saying? I fronted motherfuckers some money. And they're like, yeah, bro, like, yeah, I gave him the money and he went in the house and I was wondering what was taking so long. And come to find out, he ran out the back door and had someone else pick him up. And I was sitting in the front waiting. And yeah, nigga got it. All right. Hey, I love y'all. I'm getting off here. Man, I want something sweet. Sweet. All right, y'all. Love y'all. Real shit. I'm gonna fuck with y'all.